Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. He sailed when Rome still ruled the waves and Carthage burned to ash. Cut down tyrants by the score, left empires in the crash. No blade could keep him under, no grave could hold him long. He rose with every sunrise, still singing the same old song. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. 1,000 widows blessed his name, 1,000 orphans too. He stood alone on burning decks when every soul withdrew. Gave his back to cannon mouths so children might breathe free. Took the wounds that should have killed 100 men like me. He fought at Trafalgar's thunder in the ice of northern straits. Broke the chains in slaver ports, left tyrants to their fates. Every oath he ever swore he kept until the grave. Yet every friend he ever loved went down beneath the wave. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. The right road's grown so heavy and there's nothing left to mend. One grey dawn off a nameless isle, the last great battle done. The tyrant's broken fleets in flame, the war at last was won. He stood amid the drifting smoke, sword red unto the hilt, and felt the centuries like lead, the endless blood he spilt. No more cheers to raise his glass, no more brothers at his side, no more right that needs his wrath.
Thank you. I muted last time. I hadn't turned it up. Hey, we just got a follow on Kick there. All right. Let me see. Let me go ahead and add that to this screen too. I just want to see. But yeah, thank you for the alert. Yeah, and I'm actually gonna pin my. Actually, that might be TOS. I don't know if you can pin other things, but yeah, I do have my Rumble up and running if people want to check that out as well. Because yeah, this is kind of a Rumble test here. Sound, yeah, thank you, Hashin. You're over there as well. This is crazy. I think thankfully my chat, my multi-chat does work immediately. That actually went pretty well, which is nice. What was I doing? Oh yeah, pinning that comment. There we go. But yeah, I was gonna pin my Rumble account to YouTube, but I don't know if that's TOS. So we'll just leave it. But yeah, I am on Rumble. I already see we have DJs over there, and Hashin just followed and is over there as well. Wanderberry is over there. This is going to be a little crazy, but yeah, again, my multis chat is integrated. Hopefully everything is working. Let me pull that up here and see how that works delay wise. Where is it? There we go. Oh, that's massive though. We're gonna have to figure out the size, unfortunately. I guess we can make it bigger and then scale it down. That is big though. Check wallet when able. Only way you can chill. Yeah, I don't think I have any of that set up. We'll check that out later though. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can make this bigger and then shrink it down. Let's go. Again, I did say this was going to be a Scuff stream. All right, let's make that bigger. Let's there we go. Probably decent. Let's see, what was that? Oh yeah, I can mod you. I can pin as well. Let's go ahead and pin that. Pin this message. Man, pin this man. Shoot. Hey, someone shoot that. Shoot that. Someone pin that man. Let's see. Can I mod you from here? What's gonna be the best way? I don't know. I will check that out later. I probably have to go into stuff. But yeah, yeah, we're up and running multi-stream. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It was actually pretty easy. It took a little. Move the white letters to the clouds. Yeah. I wasn't. I was just kind of moving it close to the other one. But yeah, I'll have to figure out the. It's funny flying around. But yeah, I'll have to figure out all that stuff later. But yeah, it looked a little complicated, but it was actually pretty easy to set up. I might do a tutorial on that too. But yeah, it was surprisingly easy. Surprisingly easy. I was expecting more. All right, end time. You're taking off. Have a good one. Is it better to be over there? It's just an alternative. Like, it's good to have multiple streams so you can branch out. It's good to have multiple things, so if one gets taken down or whatever, you have multiple places you can be. But yeah, no, you can hang out wherever you want. If you like YouTube, that's totally fine. Yep. Rumble key is static, so you don't need to mess with it changing. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It'll take a little getting used to, but it seems pretty good. All right, let's grab all this stuff. Pop that over. All right. That is pretty cool. Hopefully we have all this. I need another monitor. This is, oh, that's annoying. Hey, Erston, how's it going? Hey, Nicola, what is going on with all the bands? Multi-chat lettering seems easier to see. Nice, and we can mess with it more later. Yeah, I haven't really messed with this a whole lot. I'll pretty it up a little bit, but yeah. One annoying thing is there might be a way to do that, but chats disappear after 30 seconds, which is ideal, but it also affects my the chat I'm looking at too, which is kind of annoying. So I don't know how to mess with that. Oh, you know what? I could I can. Let me see here. There might be, streaming dock and overlay. Is there a separate one? Featured chat overlay? What's that? That looks different. I don't like that. Overlay. Geez, there's so many options here though. It's crazy. Yeah, things are going well. We're like I said, it's gonna be a little bit of a Scuff stream. We're we're messing around with things here. Yeah, is there a way to lock this so it doesn't go anywhere on this? Or are they the same? Oh, we can do it from here. Can I just let's see. Nope. That's weird. Bella's wrong drink. for now, let's see. But yeah, I do like that searchable hide. I'll figure out how to do it better later. For now, let's just, instead of like let's do like let's do something larger like that. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, oh, okay. Wait a sec. There we go. I can just leave that as is for stream and then change. I can just disable auto hide here because it'll change the URL and then I can open up the URL. That's pretty cool. Okay. ASMR stream, kind of. Again, I did promise Scuff stream. We're setting up Rumble here. Okay, that should be better. Let's see how that works. Hey, Grumpy Whiskers. Yeah, I'm doing all right. We're exploring this. Is this gonna work or not? I'm seeing chats still popping up, but now they're not coming through on this. All right, Hashem, catch you later. I need to enable timestamps there so I can see when everything is as well. But yeah, just with multi-streaming and not 100%. Okay, cool. That works. That seems to be working. Yeah, hopefully we got all this up and running. All right, so yeah, that should no longer fade, but I think they'll still be fading on stream because I have a different URL there. So that's pretty cool. All right, we figured out how to do that. Yeah, all right, I think we're set. Yeah, like I said, a little complicated, but surprisingly easy as well. Like not anywhere near as complicated as it looked. All right. I think we're gonna jump right into as per is often the case. Rev says Desu. Easily difficult, yes. And hey Redskin, how's it going? Let's yeah. Nice work. I saw you doing more stuff. That'll be fun to see. Anyway, let's go over to here, and did this get rearranged too? No, that one's too big. We'll have to manually shrink that down a little bit as well. And I'm just gonna hope it works. We'll hide the other one and move this over here. That should be fine. I need to figure out how to get it to go bottom up instead of top down or something. I think that looks a little better, but for now we'll be fine. Rev says palette cleanser. Yes and no. Yes and no. Like you know what this is gonna be. Interesting. Has Rev talked much about AI? You're heading out, Red? All right, see you later. But yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and get into this. Oh, and speaking of, since it's a Scuff stream, I didn't have time to set it up, but I think I am going to go back to my my dynamic mic like I was talking about too, especially because I have the side scrollers thing coming up, so that's a little bit more professional. I like the convenience of the condenser microphone a lot, but it picks up so much noise. It's not super practical for a more professional environment if if I have a cat and dogs and neighbors and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll probably go back to the dynamic mic. Oh, I'm not sure. Did you see me arguing? I mean, this is Wendigoon, so this is him on AI. Anyway, we will see. Let's just go ahead and start. Ahoy everybody, how's it going? We're going to be checking out Rev's video on the Wendigoon situation. I've seen some of this. You like Wendigoon, can't agree on everything. That was my thought as well. So yeah, it'll be exciting to see this because I was if this is what I think it is, maybe he said some other controversial shit too, but he had an anti-AI take. Anyway, let's go ahead and see what we got here.
Hey, what's up guys, Rev here. So over the years, I've talked about many different examples of content creators being targeted and canceled for various reasons. And throughout all of those examples,
I will say, if he's just going to focus on the cancel thing, because Matt Jarbo is garbage too. So it's like never unsub from someone so fast. So yeah, I'm not saying unsub from Wendigoon. I totally disagree with his take here, and I hope Rev will get into that and not just focus on that some people are trying to cancel him for it. Because yeah, people, I've said repeatedly, people are allowed to have different opinions. I in fact very much encourage it. But yeah, so don't cancel Wendigoon. Disagree with Wendigoon if you disagree with him, but it's fine. He's allowed his takes. I think he's like with a lot of the anti-AI crowd. I think he's just massively misinformed. He doesn't know the full impact of what can be done here and how much human element actually goes into it, and is just buying the whole generative AI definition. But yeah, no, he's fine. Like, I don't hate him. I disagreed with him. I argued with him online, not personally. He didn't respond to my stuff or anything like that. But I really hope Rev gets into the argument and isn't just that people are after him. That would be kind of disappointing. Anyway, let's continue.
Examples. There's a few in particular where I
Penny, we'll get into it, but he had a terrible AI take, and some people that I would not normally agree with, like Jarbo there, was actually coming after him for it, which is pretty funny. So yeah, the sides were kind of flipped on this one. But yeah, he had a terrible AI take. He said that not everyone deserves to create art and stuff like that. And again, I like the argument just that like that same thing can be applied to a lot of tools that help you create art. Like people were saying about Photoshop and digital art in general. Is digital art? We have to determine if digital art is art. It's like it is. It clearly is. You're creating something new. Anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and continue.
Look at the target of those campaigns, and I think to myself, how could any...
I don't know. I didn't classify this as a cancellation campaign. So he just says never unsub from someone so fast. Like it wasn't like this guy is bad. Like I don't view that as a cancellation campaign. It just he disagreed with him. It's not worth unsubbing over in my opinion. But anyway, yeah. So I haven't seen a cancel mob against him or anything. But we'll see what Rev has to say about it.
Buddy, be legitimately angry at this person. An example being Wendigoon, and that's who we're going to be talking about today.
I wonder if any of my stuff will show up. Wendigoon is once again being targeted
by soy boy YouTubers who are trying to accuse him of being bigoted. And they're even going as far as to say his career is about to be over because of his takes regarding AI. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one, ladies and gentlemen, so buckle in. But before we get into the main topic, I just wanted to share an update regarding my plushie campaign. This is through Uwu Market, a company that's always had my back. We are 100% funded, ladies and gentlemen. This campaign is barely 2 days into it, and we have a full month, but we've already reached the 100% mark in terms of funding. You can see the little Rev Gremlin here. It is yours for the taking. If you want to support this channel, this is an amazing way to do that. So I'm going to put a link to this in the pinned comment and the description. I want to hammer you guys with this every single video, but I just wanted to share the fact that we have now funded this campaign, and I just want to thank you guys for that. So let's return to the topic here. Wendigoon is a very popular YouTube channel. He talks about many different things. He talks about horror,
he's pretty cool.
True crime, conspiracies, iceberg type videos.
I like his conspiracy stuff and just fun stuff in general. I think it was him that had a fun one on John McAfee. What a freaking mad lad. And some other good stuff. But yeah, he's had some fun stuff.
He does it all, okay? And he's had a very successful run. But he's also been
I think he did Waco and some other stuff.
The target of many cancellation campaigns, despite being, by my own
conclusion here,
a very unproblematic guy. Some of these
as I recall, I think he's like super nice. Like he's known for being very supportive of everyone. So yeah. I don't know. He does get some hate mobs after him, but he seems pretty chill. He's chill but based. Like I think he hangs out with Brandon Herrera and that crew and stuff like that, which is enough to get you canceled by some people. But yeah, no, he's a chill dude as far as I can tell.
Forced upon him include people saying he is culturally appropriating with his name and the related profile picture he uses for his channel. People have called him Hitler because he has an evil heart. The proof of this claim, of course, involves nothing more than vibes, according to this.
Deeply Hitler individual. Dude, if someone called me that, that is fucking going in my profile. Deeply Hitler individual. Holy shit.
This user. Then people were trying to cancel him for following someone on
Stone Toss
Twitter.
Is hilarious.
And then they did that again by saying he followed Kyle Rittenhouse on Twitter. And
dude, this is like the Kyle Rittenhouse hate is not quite to that level because he wasn't killed like Kirk, but like the Kyle Rittenhouse hate is nearly as big of a red flag as Kirk grave dancing, like, and they go hand in hand, like they're very closely linked. But when I see anyone spouting off about Kyle Rittenhouse, it's like, yep, no, okay, so we know who you are.
Called Wendigoon an incel, despite the fact that he's married. Many such cases. Welcome to the club. People say that about me all the time, despite the fact I'm married. And then also they said they're scared of what he might do next because of following someone on Twitter. And then we had the classic, the In Praise of Shadows video. This is In Praise of Shadows right here. He made a 3.5 hour long manifesto talking about how conservatives like Wendigoon should not be allowed in the horror space. They shouldn't be able to talk about horror or even enjoy it as a medium. And he made a 3.5 hour long video basically chastising Wendigoon out of jealousy, guilt by association.
Hey, Solence over on Kick, and again, I'm glad my stream multi-chat thing is working. But yeah, we got a Kick chatter over there. Welcome.
Association basically is the main claim here, and as you can see, this guy was wearing a Hawaiian.
Good one, Arkham. Come on, we all know that getting married is choosing to be celibate. Yes, Volcells. The married men are the Volcells. Jokes, of course.
T-shirt, which was supposed to be his sort of slam dunk on Wendigoon. He claimed that because
Rumble,
Wendigoon.
Did I say that wrong? But yes, Rumble. I might have said Kick. Other green site if I spoke wrongly. But yes, Rumble.
Wears Hawaiian shirts in his videos. That was proof that he was the leader of the Bugaloo Boy. Oh my God, that's Nikola again. He's anti-AI, which we'll get to in a second. But yes, other than that, he is kind of our guy, and it would be funny to put him in there with like Pippa and Matt Walsh. Boys, which is a domestic terrorist organization.
And again, you like that it includes the platform logo? Yes, and that's not even TOS anymore, thankfully.
That sounds ridiculous. That's because it is absolutely ridiculous, and eventually he would delete that video in disgrace, and his channel has really never recovered since then.
Kyle Rittenhouse was a minor when the thing happened. Even if it was wrong, debatable, it was a minor trying to make a fast decision about a complex situation. You don't like minors getting blamed. Minors can do freaking terrible stuff, though. Kyle Rittenhouse didn't. So that's not my argument. My argument is just that it was clearly self-defense. Like, you'd say it was a bad move being there or something like that, but the actual actions that led to people's deaths, like, he was being attacked, like that. So yeah, that's what I have an issue with. There's nothing about his age. You can say it was bad judgment to be there. I mean, it was his right to be there, but you can say it was bad judgment, sure. But yeah, no, I mean, he was clearly attacked and defended himself. That's what I see. Hey, Taro.
But being the guy that Wendigoon was, his response to everything, despite a 3.5 hour long hit piece on him, was to basically extend a hand out to In Praise of Shadows, telling people to...
You don't feel like acknowledging what platform a chat comes from would equate to advertising that platform? I'm not even talking about the icons. I'm talking about that even combining chat used to be illegal. So yeah, Twitch. Oh, I think that was Twitch that cared about that, which I'm not currently streaming on anyway. But yes, Twitch used to not even allow you to combine chats for some stupid reason. So yeah, it had nothing to do about the icons in general. I'm just saying combined chats are allowed now. But yes, for a while it was not okay to even have an opinion that Kyle Rittenhouse was anything other than guilty. It was pretty insane.
Not harass him, wishing him the best, and even apologizing if some of his behavior caused any sort of issues for In Praise of Shadows. It was a class act. But then again, Reddit was still not happy. They were angry at him and attacking him for being conservative in their eyes, calling him a coward. I mean, you literally can't win with these.
Wow. Nicola, you calling Twitch gay got filtered. Again, I like that it'll show up in my other third-party clients because it gets caught. But yes, it's not in the YouTube chat, but I saw it. But yes, you can't even say Twitch big gay and you didn't even spell gay the actual way, and it still got yeeted. And I have fucking zero moderation on. Fuck, YouTube is also the big gay. I fucking hate it.
People. And lastly, of course, because Wendigoon is an open Christian, people are very upset about that and they try to cancel him for that all the time. But let's get to the present. So he's been through the ringer of these ridiculous cancellation campaigns, and here is the next one that really is born out of a lot of support this time. But
yep,
let me explain.
No, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of all this fucking shit. Like I was whining about on Twitter the other day, like YouTube was eating all of my comments, including on my own videos. It was wild. Thankfully that seems to have calmed down, but it's very worrying when your account gets targeted like that. Like I like my YouTube. It's where I stream. It's where all my content is. Do not take my YouTube as much as I shit on the the service. Yeah, no, I like my YouTube, and that was obnoxious. My YouTube was definitely getting shadow banned, the comments, and I think throttled or whatever. It's, yeah, they need to sort their shit out. Again, I wonder if it was similarly for being pro AI. Like I think it was that Moist Critical one. I probably got mass reported from there by his retarded fans. That was crazy. I was getting like death threats.
Video talking about Angel Engine, which is a horror simulator, and it's a very long video, but he's talking about the fact that the original iteration of it has a ton of AI in it. It seems like they've cleaned up a lot of the AI usage, but he's going through it, and during the video,
wait, what are we
talking
doing
about
here?
The fact that the original iteration of it
Sorry,
a lot of support this time, but let me explain. So he came out with this video talking about Angel Engine, which is a horror simulator.
Oh my god.
And it's a very long video, but he's talking about the fact that the original iteration of it has a ton of AI in it. It seems like
Rev, please. Oh, are we gonna have to cancel Rev? And I'm kidding here, of course. Again, I'm not saying cancel Wendigoon, and he had a fucking terrible take too. But is Rev gonna come out on the anti-AI side? That would be disappointing and surprising.
Like they've cleaned up a lot of the AI usage, but he's going through it, and during the video, he gives an explanation about his feelings when it comes.
Okay. I haven't heard him talk about it in video, but yeah, okay. So he's anti-AI. Is what it is. Is what it is. Like I said, people are allowed different opinions. That is disappointing, though.
To AI.
A defense for AI art that you'll often hear is that real art is hard. That not everyone can be an artist, so it's nice to have.
This is such a fucking shit take. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. And again, listen to this. Okay, in one of his videos, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't see that one. I'm not sure when that was. But yeah, I mean, he doesn't talk about it a lot, but all right. So he's anti-AI too. But yeah, listen to this and just replace AI art with like digital art or Photoshop, because again, they were making the exact same arguments at the time. Now they want to pretend it's different. They're like, oh no, that's just a tool, it doesn't do everything for you, which AI also doesn't. But yeah, and also keep in mind just how uninformed he sounds, because again, he's talking about generative AI as if it gives you things like exactly what you ask for, and there's no, like, you can literally just ask for the image. He clearly has never genned even a single image, much less put thousands of reference images together in to generate videos and then edit them together and shit like that. Like, again, people are spending hundreds of hours, 100+ hours to get 4 minutes of video and stuff like this. Like, these people have no clue.
Feelings when it comes to AI.
A defense for AI art that you'll often hear is that real art is hard. that not everyone can be an artist, so it's nice to have a machine that can do the art for you. And I think something very important that we all need to understand is that you do not deserve to make art. No one.
Bro. Like, I'll just let the whole thing play, but like, you don't deserve to make art. No one deserves to make art. But again, like my pinned tweet is now just, so they are actually trying to gatekeep art. Like it just becomes clearer and clearer. I didn't want to believe it. It just seems so fucking absurd. Such a stupidly simple explanation for what the fuck they were doing. But it's, yeah, no, that's what they're doing. They're gatekeeping art. They're gatekeeping art. It's literally that simple. Sorry you didn't learn to draw. You're too busy trying to make music. My bad. Yeah, sorry, Arkham. You don't get to make art aside from your music. Nope. But yeah, no, it's again, it's like, okay, but is art just a fucking dick measuring contest or what? Like, if you like art, shouldn't you like more of it being in the world? Shouldn't you like more people's visions being able to come to fruition? Who cares what tools they use? If your AI lets people who would never make art. They can say it's not their art or whatever, but again, when you're putting everything together, it is their art. We have new visions coming into the world that would not be allowed to happen without AI. We have more art from more artists, or just like prompters, sculptors, whatever you want to call them. Like, let's not even say that the people making AI videos are artists. Let's call them sculptors or prompters or something like that. Point is, we have more art coming into the world. We have a net gain in art. More people are allowed to express themselves. The whole thing is insane. You feel like their ignorance in the matter is not an excuse. I'm not saying it's an excuse. It's just it's just important to keep in mind that they have no clue what they're talking about. Yeah, exactly. You feel if they're not informed in the matter, they should first do that before talking about it. That's why I keep saying you don't have to like AI, but if you're going to absolutely come down on the we hate AI and think you're scum for using it side, yes, please educate yourself. I'm sorry, but please educate yourself.
That we all need to understand is that you do not deserve to make art. No one deserves to make art. It is a skill that needs to be acquired and strive for. It's something you earn, not something that you're entitled to. No one has ever found it easy to make art. Sure, some are more.
AI has always had elitism as part of it. Yes, I think so.
Not something that you're entitled to. No one has ever found it easy to make art. Sure, some are more inclined than others, but regardless, there is years of practice and training and honing skills. To think you should be able to access it without that is to dumb down the concept of art as a whole.
Now,
again, complete misunderstanding, because it does take skill. Again, what I always go back to is just look at the difference in S-level AI creations versus F-level AI, F-tier versus S-tier AI creations. There's clearly a human element. There's clearly skill. Now you can say not all of that is the AI side. A bunch of that is going to be editing and polishing after the fact. But still, I saw a good one. Depthswalker likes to talk about sculpting. Geezer talked about collages, which I thought was clever, and I'd never heard that one before. Like, collage, you are not creating original art. You are taking, well, you are, but you're taking existing art and putting it together in a new way. And no one really hates on that. Like, that is legitimate art. You can take art from anywhere. That, and the ironic part is that is more like stealing art than what AI is doing. AI is learning and then going off that when you prompt it and stuff like that. So you are creating new art when you're prompting a AI. Collaging, you actually are quote unquote stealing that art to build that. But yeah, so no, it's like, I don't know. Again, they just don't understand.
Obviously,
to think you should be able to access it without that is to dumb down the concept of art as a whole.
Now, obviously, that's just a small sample of his overall opinion about AI. And as the viewer, you can feel free to agree with it, disagree with it, Honestly, I would like to know some of your opinions.
You said some of this same dumb shit when you were a vinyl elitist DJ and the digital DJ revolution was starting. Yeah, yeah, and at least you have learned from that since then. But yeah, there was a lot of that. A lot of digital artists hated it at the time and stuff like that too. Hey, Geezer, speaking of, I was just shouting you out. Yep, collages. That dude fucking thought you were talking about colleges. He just couldn't get the distinction. He kept talking about college students and shit like that. But yeah, Geezer made an excellent fucking point on Twitter, and I saw that shit and I'm like, yes, get him. Dude, that guy was so fucking retarded.
Opinions about his take in the comments section. I'd be interested to see what you guys have to say. But the point of the video I'm making today is not to do a deep dive into AI. My purpose in this video is to look at the reactions to his take.
Okay, again, I wish we were more talking about the argument. And yeah, like I said at the very start, do not cancel him for this take. Like Wendigoon is allowed to be anti-AI. I think he's uninformed. I think he probably shouldn't be going off so hard on things he doesn't know, but I'm not saying cancel him. So I am disappointed that I guess we're just going to be focusing on people hating on him for it. I wonder if my comment will show up.
Way beyond anything that is reasonable.
Probably not if he's talking about what is and is not reasonable, because mine was pretty reasonable and respectful.
Okay, so his clip that we just watched was posted on Twitter by this user, and you can see it got a lot of traction, 1 million views, around 30,000 likes, and going through the quotes and replies, Wendigoon has a pretty general amount of support. In fact, I would go as far as to say some of the people who've been canceling him in the past for all sorts of crazy reasons are also some of the people supporting his opinion on this matter. But anyways, there was one person who did not agree for reasons that cannot be described as reasonable, entering the
Again, this guy's scum, but he actually had a pretty good take as I recall. I don't remember because I was more responding to Wendigoon than him. It was kind of funny. It was in his thread, but yeah, I don't remember exactly what he said, but it wasn't unhinged or anything as I recall. Anyway, we'll get into it.
Thunderdome once again, Matt Jarbo. This is the third time I've talked about this individual in the last 2.
You've never been anti-AI, obviously. You don't have to say obviously. Some of us in the community were anti-AI or at least neutral on AI. I thought it was weird. I thought it wasn't real art. I didn't hate it like some of the antis, but I didn't think it was real art until I learned more about it. That's kind, again, from an uneducated perspective, it's the obvious conclusion. Like when you hear about what AI art does, if you don't know about it, you're like, yeah, you just prompt it and it spits something out based on what it's learned from other artists. Like it does sound like stealing. It does sound like non-creative. So I totally get why people would feel that way. So you're saying you've never been anti-AI, obviously. Again, plenty of people in the community were anti-AI until they learned more about it. I think it is kind of the obvious conclusion if you don't know about it.
Weeks or so, I'm really learning the lore of this guy, and the more I learn, the worse and worse.
Don't do ad hominems. Like again, I said Matt Jarbo is just not a good person and a obnoxious person, but like that's not really relevant to what we're saying here.
Things get. If YouTube is a circus, this is another clown, okay? He is here to be laughed at this point. He truly is a lol cow. And he weighed in on this situation, leaving
again. Nice to see people over on Rumble there. Yep, but yeah, you were anti at first, but after seeing how much art is automated now, you felt like a hypocrite with that take, and just a bunch of artists slop too. Like you can make AI slop, you can make again, I like the term pencil slop, but digital slop, whatever. Like you can make slop with 100% human input too. You don't need AI to make slop.
This chef's kiss of a response saying, never unsubbed from someone so...
Again, I don't think it's worth unsubbing, just like I'm not going to unsub from Rev for being retarded on AI either.
Fast. No one is owed anything or entitled to anything. What you make of things is what you make of things. Some people will get further than others. That is just a fact of life. But to diminish someone for how they express themselves is rather
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize he said that. That I don't like. But yes, short-sighted and ultimately will lose out. So yeah, he shouldn't have said bigoted because that's some lefty nonsense speak. But other than that,
bigoted. This guy is calling out
okay, whatever.
Bigotry in this situation. This man is being discriminated against
Rev,
through
shut the fuck up.
Wendigoon's posts. But anyways, he continues to say it's also short-sighted and ultimately will lose out in the end. The reason why you see so many of these YouTubers coming out and saying that nobody deserves to make arts, it's not what he's saying at all, but anyways, is because
kind of. He said no one is entitled to art. That does seem like you can't use certain tools to make art, and you have to do it in a way that he says is okay.
Because they're worried that they themselves will be replaced by those who are more capable of using the technology.
Again, I don't think it's exactly worry about being replaced. I am now on the they just want to gatekeep. I think it's more like elitism than fear. Like I don't think they're even knowledgeable enough to be scared exactly. So it's not coming from a place of fear, but it's coming from a place of like elitism or something.
In the tools available to be.
You was and still am very anti-AI in the corporate replacing people sense. Yeah, we've talked about that. Again, like when I'm talking AI, I'm talking AI art only. They're absolutely terrible implementations of AI, like when you're replacing human workers and when you're using them to kill and stuff, like automating weapons and shit like that is terrifying.
Better at the kind of content that they make. That is a very interesting thing to say the least. This is the same guy who
make an argument, Rev.
Who, by the way, believes that.
Is this another ad hominem? Jeez, again, I like Rev. This is not strong. Like again, because he also is coming from a place that just is not super educated. He can't come up with a good argument. I'm sorry. Again, I like Rev, but this is he's just doing a bunch of ad hominems and stuff.
That we are going to be seeing full-length movies made entirely by AI, and that's going to like dominate the market soon enough. Just to give you an idea of who we're dealing with here, but he continues on.
Yeah, what? Yeah, and Rev.
And says, the screed from Wendigoon is just fear. Eventually, somebody will make an iceberg list of YouTubers that failed to anticipate.
That's a good point too, Nicola. The people complaining about people losing jobs to AI were silent when they were replacing welders and robots. And with robots, it only matters when it happens to them. Yeah, now that it's targeting and it's not targeting, it's just where it is going on. But yeah, now that it's targeting the artistic class, the so-called creative class. The other thing is, I think it's exposing that a lot of them are not even that creative. Like, I'm seeing so much more creativity from the AI bros than from a lot of these mediocre artists. Like, a lot of them are not, and I want to be very clear, I'm not hating traditional artists at all. I like the really good stuff is really freaking good, obviously. But yeah, we got a bunch of this that is just they can produce art, but it's literally the slop. Like, they're not putting in a whole lot of creativity to it. They're like, okay, we'll just do this. This is like, it's all learned shit. Like, honestly, they're more robotic than the AI sometimes. Like, they're just going off rote about what they've learned in art school or some shit like that. Like, they have the way to do it. They've got the human proportions and shit like that, and they'll get a commission or something, and they'll have a format. Like, they are spitting out the same shit too. Like, it's really crazy.
Where the puck was going, and he'll be on there. Wow, that is bold words coming from Matt Jarbo over here, okay? He's not only saying that...
Again, I don't like Mr. Jarbo there, but you need to make an argument. Again, people are allowed different opinions. Just like I like Wendigoon more than Jarbo, but you can't just be like, oh, well, that's mighty funny coming from Jarbo or whatever. It's like, I don't give a shit who said it.
Wendigoon is literally shaking in his boots because of AI. He's also saying that, ironically, Wendigoon's going to end up on an iceberg list of YouTubers himself. So one day in the future, Wendigoon is going to be on one of these types of videos he used to make. as an example of a failed YouTuber who could not adapt to the times and just let AI take over everything. Again, AI is a very complex topic where there are so many different points of view, but I think a lot of people can agree nobody wants AI to be the absolute dominating force controlling everything.
Okay, but we're talking about art right now. We're talking specifically about that. Like, it is a very efficient thing. Like, that's a completely different answer than that. Like, that's a completely different discussion than should AI be running society or something. It clearly shouldn't, and we need to stop that shit.
When it comes to entertainment, like, nobody wants to sit
When to goon? Powder says never. Yeah, never goon. No gooning.
Here and have the entirety of YouTube replaced by AI. That sounds like a very dystopian and terrible place. I mean, guys, you'd lose me. I mean, what are we talking about here? But yeah, that's where
what
comes to entertainment. Like, nobody wants to sit here and have the entirety of YouTube replaced by AI.
That's not what we're talking about, and that would be atrocious if it happened. Once again, zero awareness of the issues from the antis every single fucking time. Like, everyone in the Skybros community loves AI, does crazy work with AI. Well, actually not everyone, like some of them just react to it or whatever, but like, we're all AI focused in a lot of ways. As far as I know, you never know for sure, but as far as I know, none of us are actually AI. Like, we do not have AI content creators. We have real humans creating cool content or reacting to it. Like, we have zero AI content creators. Again, as far as I know, you never know for sure, but I think everyone's human. So yeah, no, it's just Eva is
sounds like a very dystopian and terrible place. I mean, guys,
yeah, good point. We've got Eva, we got Antibot. I mean, I guess that's more cybernetic or something like that, but yeah, I don't know. Eva has a programmer behind her. Yeah, and I mean, I mean, that's still controlled. Yeah, Eustace maybe. Like a Neuro and Beetle thing. Yeah, I do think it's funny that the antis like Neuro. That's just wild. We don't have AIs hiding among us and pretending to be human. Like I said, I can't say that for sure. So, I mean, like, I don't know what you mean by saying Eva is AI. Like, in what way? Because there's clearly human, like, the videos put out there, editing and stuff. So I am curious what you mean by that, though, because I wasn't aware of the lore. I knew based on how they talked sometimes that there's some role playing or something going on there, but I don't know where the pure AI comes in, because again, there's clearly a human there as well.
Entertainment, like, nobody wants to sit here and have the entirety of YouTube replaced by AI. That sounds like
again, not the discussion.
Very dystopian and terrible place. I mean, guys, you'd lose me. I mean, what are we talking about here? But yeah, that's where he's going with this very, very dramatic view of everything and using it as an opportunity to basically...
She's a growing AI model, but in what way? Because I mean, again, the videos put out on that channel are human edited and stuff like that. So what is the what portion of that is AI?
Say Wendigoon is gonna be washed eventually and just be a failed YouTuber placed on an iceberg tier list. And this is coming from...
Yes, but what is she currently doing? What currently is Eva AI doing? I am curious about all that.
This guy, old YouTuber placed on an iceberg tier list, and this is coming from this guy. Okay.
Again, we're back to ad hominem attacks, which again, it's just not an argument. I don't like Matt Jarbo. It's still stupid if your only argument is that Matt Jarbo is an unlikable slime. Okay.
Who has 48 views in the last hour.
Yeah, and dude, again, like, and it makes me, like, I have to be more careful too, because like, this is just painful to watch, and I know I sometimes rip people in a way that is not also addressing an argument or something. But again, like when I do it, it's mostly because they're not presenting arguments. Like I try to be logical. I think I do pretty well at putting forward the argument that I'm trying to make. But this is honestly really painful. Like again, I like Rev. We react to him like almost every stream or whatever. It's great content. It's fun stuff. He's covering things that are relevant to us. So yeah, no hate about Rev, but there's no argument here. It's crazy.
After posting another video talking about Critical Drinker, and that's why I mentioned this Matt Jarbo guy twice in the last 2 weeks, because he's been going after Critical Drinker, trying to start a boycott against him.
Yeah, he's scum. He's scum, but you're not addressing the argument.
Mocking his content, calling him a grifter. It's all born out of jealousy, ladies and gentlemen. And I really just can't believe this guy still keeps it going every single day. Just basically existing as an L factory, a content pinata, if you will, for everyone else to farm. You know what? He should really reconsider his stance on AI, because I don't want people like Matt Jarbo replaced by AI, because AI could not defeat this guy, okay? I want Matt Jarbos in the world. This guy provides free content.
Ironically, if Matt Jarbo is leaning into AI, he's not going to be the ones to be replaced by AI, because he'll be using it. Like, we might not like Matt Jarbo, but if he's actually pro AI, he is less likely to be replaced by AI than the anti-AI people.
For people like myself and many others. He is doing something AI could never reproduce. It would never be as fun farming AI versus farming the real Matt Jarbo. But it's rich to see him talking about people adapting with the times when this guy's been around for like a decade plus making content, and this is where he is currently. I mean, it's just like, yeah, clearly things aren't going well. But Wendigoon would respond.
Okay.
He would say,
and I think this is what I responded to.
This, and you can see the ratio, okay? 56,000 likes versus 600.
Yeah, Wendigoon is massive. Wendigoon is fucking massive. That doesn't make him right. Like, we've laughed at ratios before, and yes, this is a fucking absolutely dramatic and destructive ratio. Like, no argument. But that doesn't make his opinion better.
That's rough. But Wendigoon says, it's not your expression, it's a machine-given words that it uses to create a consensus of how other people have expressed it.
Sort of, yes.
Expression is your voice, not the voices of others, serrated and dragged through a machine made to mimic your mouth.
That's not what's going on.
You express nothing.
Also not what's going on.
Forfeit your
also not what's going on.
Voice to allow the rest of humanity to speak for you.
Also not what's going on.
You even say the ultimate goal is the erasure of human voices.
Also not what's going on. Again, this is boosting human voices. Holy shit.
Your expression leads to a lack of humanity, not a furtherance of it.
Incorrect.
Every iteration and invention of art has found new ways to allow us to culminate the human experience through sensation, but generative AI is cancer. It's the cells of what we've already built spinning ad nauseum until all we make is what others have already made. It's a dead end.
Yeah, people didn't like cars, people didn't like looms, people didn't like Photoshop or digital art in general, people didn't like tablets. Yeah, the list goes on and on and on and on.
And lifeless, and goes against whatever spirit, soul, or God gave us the gift of creation in the first place. So yeah, that seems to be a well-liked consensus. Again,
he's a massive fucking account. Those are all his people. Like, yeah, I don't know.
You can disagree with what he's saying, but I think this is a lot more reasonable than what this guy is saying.
Again, I like Wendigoon more than Matt Jarbo. Matt Jarbo is closer to the correct take on this issue than Wendigoon was.
Okay, he's screaming bigotry.
Yeah, no, that wasn't good.
Over this.
Because he's a fucking retarded leftist.
He's screaming basically that Wendigoon's going to end up a failure because
No, exactly what he's saying. He's saying that if you don't adapt down the line, you are going to suffer because you're not using the best tools available. Please don't have me defending Matt Jarba. I know, right? I know, right? When everyone is special, no one is. Yeah, exactly.
View on this sort of topic, but the seething continues. What I've noticed from the Matt Jarbo cycle here is that he gets dunked on for a terrible take after he picks a fight with a YouTuber. Then he quotes himself and says, "Another beehive of people triggered over me being right." 3 likes.
Yeah, again, he's a joke. Don't like shame though. Whatever. Yeah, no, he like the doubling down is
on an account
like saying that proves you're right is not a good look. But again, he was right.
20,000 followers. Then
the pulley is bad for people that can carry things. Mundane Matt is fighting with Wendigoon and you're blackpilling. That's great.
1 hour later, quotes someone else talking about this, saying, "Huh? I made one comment and forgot about it." Him crashing out over my point just proves it. So now Wendigoon is crashing out in his, what I would consider, very thoughtful response. Again, even if you disagree with some of the things he's saying, it was very respectful and he put some thought into it, okay? But apparently that's crashing out. And also this guy's lying. He made at least one tweet in the meanwhile, so he didn't just forget about it. And even this tweet itself is not forgetting about it. But there was another response where someone said,
No, I responded to this one too. This is, he's picking the dumbest fucking shit that was being said. This is insane. Please don't have me defending Matt Jarbo. I heard something similar after the passing of Alex Preddy. The left was like, great, now we have to side with the pro 2A people. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Also, they fucking hated that he was white. They're like, we have to defend a white dude. Come on, man. I wish he wasn't white. I wish the cops had killed a non-white dude because now we're leftists and we hate white people. The whole video is dripping with petty. Yeah.
The whole of human history is people mimicking what they see or like. That's exactly what AI does, just quicker and more efficient. Absolute regard. Gatekeepers are effing seething.
Yep.
And Wendigoon simply replies by pointing at people to prove his point. And
Rev isn't being a very fair mediator. Yeah, no, this is a massive Rev L in my opinion. And again, like this circling the I like that he did it in Paint though, or whatever that was, with the semi-transparency or whatever, and did it manually, circling it. Like, that's funny. I like the delivery at least, but like, this is not a dunk, and that's what I said on it. It's just like, okay, this might look, again, this looks like a dunk if you have never used AI. If you have, you're like, but there are people doing stuff here. Like, it's not just a computer doing stuff. Like, you are changing the prompts, you are trying to get the best result, you are going over and over and over till you can get a good reference image to use to make a good video, and then there's a bunch of iterations while you're trying to find what works and what doesn't, and trying to get exactly what is in your mind out onto the screen, which I thought is the point of art, and then share your vision with the world. So yeah, no, this looks good for people who are massively uninformed, but it's not a dunk.
And achieving another very harsh ratio. And then you
again,
also
who cares? When doesn't Wendigoon have like millions of subscribers? Of course Wendigoon could ratio anyone, not Asmongold or something like that, but Wendigoon could ratio almost anyone.
People pointing this big ratio out.
Took you 4 days to get 8 seconds. Yeah. What if I use AI to mimic what you see or you like? Am you not people? Yes, you are not people. Vision is still from a human mind. Yes. Sculpture analogy. Again, sculpture, collage. Someone said something else too. But yeah, no. The whole video is Rev sucking Wendigoon's dick just because he hates Matt. Also, again, I think it's an issue of that he is also anti-AI, so he's coming at it from that side too. You notice this issue with other anti-AI people; they can't seem to understand that there is a person behind the prompt and not just a machine doing what is on own. Exactly. They take generative AI way too literally.
Basically saying it's a Mortal Kombat fatality. And then someone in the replies says this. My phone just died. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think I've ever had that happen in the history of...
Based Penny. All artists are fake because they're plagiarizing God. Holy shit. There we go.
Making videos. But the show goes on. You're going to stare at this frozen Rev and you're going to like it. This is so rare. I could edit this out. I'm not going to. Okay? This person said, nah, he's taking a massive L for this one. He was extremely toxic in the video, crapping on people who he deemed beneath him, and came off like a boomer who doesn't understand what technology advancement is. He simply shouldn't have made the video. I sense a bit of projection, ladies and gentlemen, but that is going to do it for the video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Yep. But yeah, no. That was that's weird. Nothing at the end there. Not sure why. But yeah. It's again, I'll take from Rev, gotta say. I call him like I sees him. I'm trying to see if I can find yeah, was that it? That was the initial one. Okay, so yeah, let me pull up just some of my own tweets here. And like I said, Wendigoon's a massive account. It's not like I'm going to race him or something, but I just wanted to show what I was talking about when I was addressing the issue. And again, I was getting so much hate for this. Like again, these people are unhinged. They were following me around to my account and stuff and insulting me on other comments, which again, I want to be very clear, I don't care about. They're allowed to do that. I don't give a shit. It was pretty funny. I was mocking them for it, but yeah, they're unhinged. They're weird. Anyway, Dance 2 is available everywhere. Be ready for my origin story soon. Nice. And yeah, I saw it was. That's pretty dang cool. If you ask Grok to draw a spaceship, you'll get a random spaceship. But if you picture a spaceship in your head and then try to get Grok to draw the one you have in mind, it takes a lot of effort. Yes, similar to what I've been doing with prompting without reference images. Like you can ask, hey, make a VTuber. It's gonna fucking spit out some random shit. You have to be very specific, describe what you think makes them identifiable and what style you want them in if you're doing a unique style. Like it is, you have to focus on what you think is most important, try to get that on there. And yeah, so yeah, but yeah, exactly. And then you're gonna fine tune from there too. Yeah, no, it's crazy. But yeah, so anyway, here are the two things I said. I like Wendigoon, but this is just so blind. We've been over this over and over, so we don't need to hit it all again. But the exact same arguments he's making can apply to any tool. No one is entitled to Photoshop. Art isn't supposed to be easier. Like, yeah, if you're saying no one is entitled to art, why wouldn't that apply to something like Photoshop that makes art easier? It's like, oh no, just do it the traditional way. And this is what they were fucking saying at the time. Use the tools available. And my other one here was my actual response to him here, which let's see, chat. Don't make janky shit. Again, unless you're in, like, make janky shit once you're good enough to make it also good janky shit. Like, but yeah, don't just do janky shit. Have you ever used AI? People who throw around generative AI seem to think it gives you exactly what you want. Prompting is an art. Editing too. The vision of the creator is important. The human element is not removed. AI is a tool. The massive difference in quality between creators proves this. A master could give you every prompt they use, which would already give you results way above average. But if you don't have the vision and the editing skills and the passion, you're still not going to be able to reach the same result as the master did. If you don't have master prompts, it's an even bigger difference. The very fact that there are S tier and F tier creators proves the human element is not removed and that it is art. Yeah, that was pretty much my take on it. But yeah, no, again, they just don't freaking know. They don't know. All right, that'll do it for this video. Thank you for watching. Angry Duck feels attacked. Thank you for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. Again, rare Rev take, but let's go back to the let's go back to Rev and like the video. Whatever. Have a like. Have a like. Good job. That was kind of pathetic from you though. All right. Peace. All right, catching up in chat. Anybody can produce in a slop in any form. Yep, we've talked about that. Credible high quality slop. Yeah, used to be guys on YouTube who would do things like upload 500 videos of them tying their shoelaces. That was pre-AI slop. Yep. You have basically learned how to talk to each AI differently. It's like suddenly having to learn 4 different languages. Yep. Wait, what? Unlimited sea dance for 120 a month? Where? I'm not going to do it, but that sounds crazy. That is a great deal. Your prompts are S tier, obviously. Yes. That's crazy, man. Wait, did I? Yeah, I misspelled my. I misspelled. Wait. Okay, good. We are still live. I was like, what? All right, but yeah, we misspelled our title over on Rumble. Is what it is. That's fine. That's fine. We're retarded. We're a VTuber. It is what it is. It goes with the territory. 120 is way out of your budget. Oh, whoa! Unlimited on on OpenAI. All right. OpenArt. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna do OpenArt at some point, but not at the 120 level. That maybe I do. Do I do one? Nah, I probably couldn't use. I wouldn't make it. I wouldn't make good use of it. That's tempting though, but I wouldn't make good use of it. Hey Dan, let me see pricing. So yeah, the 120. I don't even see that one. Is that like an enterprise plan or something like that? Yeah, I'm not even seeing their 120 there. But yeah, that's interesting. So they closed Sora to sell access to Seedance? I don't know. Grok isn't even in your budget? Dang. Seedance is out now for real though. A bunch of people are getting access to it. So I think that is legitimate. Don P is also saying it's legitimate. The Wonder tier? All right, I wasn't seeing it with what I pulled up there, but yeah. All right. Geez, yeah, that was a like I said, Rev L. Just make it work with local, idiot. I don't know. Well, I don't know. We got OpenArt Suite. Okay, cool. Yeah, gotcha. But yeah, well, anyway, let's see here. All right, just wanted to make a list. Quick note there. Free to play user. Just want to be able to fire a semi-auto pistol without having to type a novel length prompt. Real. Did you get a chance to watch the link you made in the suggestions channel on Discord regarding tubing and nerdification right-wing streamers? Might be good stuff for when you get on side scrollers. No, honestly, I've been a little bit behind on my Discord. That does sound interesting though, so maybe we watch that now. Were you thinking, was that like on stream? We can do that. But yeah, I have not kept up on my thing here, but that does sound interesting. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I need to get better. I was dealing with a whole lot of drama, so felt kind of behind on checking out the stream suggestions. We have hit some of these already. Sorry, I'm lazy. Can you just send it again? Like send it to the top of the stream suggestions and I'll check it out. You actually haven't spent any money ever since you built your computer a couple years ago? Damn. Skybrow and crew discussion. Oh, that's a longer form one, right? Though is that when Leaflet was on Basecamp? Because yeah, that's probably not. Oh, never mind. There's a. Okay, I see it. Never mind. I'm good. I'm. Debossity? Is that what you're at over there? All right. Let's see. Oh, it is an hour long. Interesting. No recent one. Oh, okay. Hey, speaking we got Leaflet and Rev and stuff. Okay, so yeah, this because Leaflet was on there recently too, but that's not the one. It's an hour long, man. Yeah, this one's long too. Thanks, you doxed me. Sorry. I mean, anyone over there would see it anyway. But yeah, if you do want them linked, you can change your Discord name too. But yeah, up to you. I don't care either way. People can have different names. Maybe a tomorrow react. Yeah, like I don't usually do the much longer ones, but this could be interesting. It does look right up our alley, so maybe we do that. Damn, that dude, I'm still recovering from that Rev one. That was you know what? Let's check the comments too. Let's check the comments. Might be too long for a stream, but good to watch off stream. Nah, we'll fucking do it. I want to now. Again, it looks relevant. They never leer. It's all just dick riding. Kind of expected that, but it is what it is. Man, they're all just focusing on the bigot shit. Again, that wasn't a good move, and I don't appreciate that. Like, you shouldn't have gone for that angle of attack. But yeah, it's also not the focus. Focus on the fucking arguments. Hey, Runya. Filter by new? Oh, on this one? Okay. Yep, still like Wendigoon even if he is a Luddite. Okay, so yeah, we got some base people here. Yeah, there are a couple. Oh, this one's interesting. Okay. Rephrasing my comment on the Wendigoon video. Let me catch up on chat here, though. Rephrasing my comment on the... Oh. Is Rev anti-AI? Sorry, yes. Yes, Rev is anti-AI. I have been informed, and he came across there as well. Like, yep. But yeah, unfortunately, yes. And he did not perform well there either. Rephrasing my comment on the Wendigoon video, but the fact that Angel Engine even made it to the public eye is a reminder that AI don't actually create. People are missing the forest. The creator of Angel Engine has sought out the help of artists and game developers, citing limited funds and wanting a speedy release schedule. Wendigoon in the video basically offers to help provide funding to remove the use of AI. None of this would have happened if Angel Engine wasn't created by someone who wanted to create something. Whatever you say about AI, someone who had no money to hire expensive artists, redundant because there's no such thing as a cheap artist nowadays, managed to capture attention and now has the opportunity to do so. People who blanket hate AI despite this are basically revealing that they don't actually care about human creativity. I'd rather deal with the specific fans who are okay with setting for the clunky, hard to follow AI videos. Based. Yeah, that guy mostly gets it. Isn't Wendigoon from the Appalachians? Luddites doesn't surprise me, having been raised in that area as well. I'm not gonna blame it on his location. I don't know why I don't know why he came down on that side, but he did. Yeah, I still okay, so we got some good people here. I'm gonna like that even before we read it. I still have yet to hear a good argument against AI that can't also be applied to most other skills made redundant by technology. I can buy cake mix and skip having to actually measure out ingredients or buy a cake from a professional. I can buy a Roomba and skip. That's funny he says Roomba. I was arguing with someone who said that AI is more like a Roomba, and I'm like, okay, but we're talking about whether or not people should have access to it. So let's, for the sake of argument, say AI is a Roomba. Are people not allowed to have Roombas because they're not willing to vacuum or whatever? Like, and I, like, someone was talking about scythes and sickles, and I'm like, so okay, but what if a more efficient version of that comes along, say a lawnmower? Should people not be allowed to use lawnmowers because they don't have the skill to efficiently use a scythe or a sickle? Yeah, it's like, hire a house cleaner right now. Yeah, hire a house cleaner, Richie Rich. Yep. If you don't know how to build a house, should you be homeless? No, he was at least clear on that. Like, you are allowed to benefit from other people's expertise. You just have to pay them for it or whatever. So I don't know. It's a weird angle. Like, so you can benefit from other people knowing how to use tools, but like, you can't use them if you don't know the prerequisites or something like that. I don't know, but no, he was like, so no, I get what you're saying with the homeless analogy, but no, he was pretty clear that doesn't apply, because you can buy the house from someone who does know how to build houses. But if you have a robot build your house for you, that's wrong or something. Yeah, there are data center issues. This video breaks down to two men with little to no knowledge of AI try to argue about it. Yep. Pretty much. All right. Good argument against, you have yet to hear a good argument against AI that can also be applied to most other things. Yes, I can buy a Roomba and skip having to clean or hire a cleaner. I can buy a mass manufactured hammer and not have to buy one from a blacksmith. I can buy a car and not have to pay a horse breeder. I can use a translation app instead of paying an interpreter. I can buy a camera to take photos instead of paying a portrait painter. Am I entitled to any of those automations that allow me to skip learning skills or paying someone who has spent the time acquiring those skills? No, but neither are people who learn those skills entitled to get money if alternatives to their labor exist. And if I pay for something that is legal, then I most certainly am entitled to use it however I see fit. Based. This guy believes there is a certain level of artistry involved in AI art as well. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. It's interesting that these arguments appeal to. It's interesting that these arguments all appeal to the same principle. People have the right to demand I pay them money when I don't have to. Yep, exactly. Still think they should cool their servers with organic Rankine cycle systems. I don't know, but sure, based. Am I violating the right whenever I don't pay them money and instead handle it using an alternative technology? Yes, you have to pay them. See a close-up coffee? Dare you avoid my need to get paid? So by that logic, 3D printers should not be a thing. The anti-people have to build things by old school manufacturing processes instead of 3D printing, right? AI is just a tool. I don't know. They're Redditors, and I think Redditors like 3D printing. So they probably like it. I don't know. But yeah, it's wild, the whole like not paying thing. And again, I compared this, and I think this is a pretty good analogy, but one thing they don't understand is similar to piracy. Like they want to say piracy is theft. We've talked about that before. I don't think that is accurate, because a bunch of the people who are going to be inclined to pirate a video game or a movie or something like that are not going to buy the video game or movie anyway. So there's no actual loss. So you can say it's wrong what they're doing and they're getting access to something illegitimate or something like that, but it's also not actually hurting the creators. And it's the same thing for AI art. Even if you say AI art is stealing, these people are not going to be commissioning artists at ridiculous price, generally speaking. There's no loss of profit for AI artists. It's just that these people can now actually produce their own art on their own without having to commission an artist. So again, you get a net gain of art in the world because they are allowed to get that easier barrier of entry and make their own art. I said this earlier, but you think I missed it? Maybe. Again, I'm still getting used to the multi-chat. You have been saying this for a while, but artists should learn to work with AI. I did see that. I just didn't respond to it, unfortunately. But yes. Yes, no, again, it's a tool out there, and they should. Yes, sell your style to these services for royalties. I'm not sure if that's a thing yet, but it should be. I mean, that would be interesting if the master prompters or, yes, the Laura's and all that could sell that to companies. I don't know if they're buying directly from people who are good at that sort of thing, but that would be an interesting business model. When they need more Laura's or models, then they should pay me to make one and royalties on top of that. Yeah. Piracy is mostly similar to checking out books from a library. Yeah, and people have issues with libraries too, which is pretty funny. But then they won't feel special. Yep. Okay, we can't own games. Okay, we're downloading them. It's additional art, and man, some of the guys have some real expression that's only seen because of AI, and it's amazing. Exactly. I've been shouting that out for ages. It's so amazing. We're getting all this amazing shit that would not exist without AI, and people are fucking whining and blackpilling. Fuck you guys. Fuck you antis. You have again, it just comes down to cluelessness. They have no fucking idea. They're not watching Skybrows, Louisverse, Grumpy Whiskers, any of that shit. Yeah, no, like. And again, people have been making crazy stuff that is deeply meaningful too, like some of the Wild Iraqi videos and stuff like that. Like yeah, I don't again, they just don't have a clue. Like, I've teared up multiple times. I know other people have talked about like crying over this shit. Like this is art. This is art. All right, let's see what we do next. Jeez, yeah, again, semi-rare Rev L there, for sure. I don't know why nothing popped up as recommended there. Okno's chipped. Yeah, a bunch of people have been doing crazy work. And again, they just keep getting better and better. It's actually kind of scary as someone who hasn't put out their first video yet. Like I love to see it, but it's also really intimidating. It's like, how the fuck do I even get close to what some of these people are doing, even as their first things? People are just getting so damn good. People are getting so damn good. Silas when Little Man showed up. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I do want to do some videos on my own. Keen the Pirate Sunday morning cartoon. Rare Matt Jarbo W. He wasn't perfect, but he did more win over. Yep, Keen crying proof he is actually a girl streaming as a guy. I said like teared up or choked up or whatever. I have not outright cried. I've like ooh, that hits hard, and I've needed a moment and stuff like that. For the record, I don't think I've cried, but it's been very close. She cried like a Shiver cried like a baby. Yeah. Oh man, but yeah, I choked up on like one of my earlier cameos when that was still new. It was absolutely crazy that to me. Just again, I'm more like it sounds weird, but I'm more I'm more tearing up over the meta meaning than the videos themselves. Like the videos are amazing, but then just the fact that they fucking exist is what really gets to me. It's like all the shit being out there. Again, like, let me see if I can pull it up. I haven't watched that since my initial react. Who did that? I forget that one, but it was like the yeah, let me see if I can find that, because that was Play Astronomical. But yeah, this is probably the first one that got me a little choked up, and it was just I was a little overwhelmed. Shit, see, I'm doing it right now. But yeah, I was a little overwhelmed just by like how the community was taking off, and that me as a nobody was included in videos and stuff like this. Like just the overall feel is incredible. But yeah, so let's go ahead and check this out. But yeah, so I think this was a month ago. It was somewhat after Crybrows, so I'd been cameoed. That was amazing. And then other people were starting to cameo me. But yeah, this was probably one of the first ones I'd seen since then. So yeah, this was just like fucking out in the wild, and I'm in there, and it's like, and a bunch of people I knew were in there. It's like, what is going on in here? And again, I love that there's so many common themes. Like everyone's doing their own thing, but there's the common theme of like fighting back against this fucking stupid culture, taking it back, winning, and getting through the pain and everything. You love it when you catch a React streamer crying over the art. Feels special, real, and gay. Yes, exactly.
Watch them crack. They scream into a digital sky, hold the line for truth through the cracks in their delusion. Draw the line, fight against the hive mind.
We're breaking the conditioning.
Cuts the cord, reject the show, expose the fake virtue.
Yeah, and this isn't bad, but you can see like people have advanced a lot since then too. Like just in the month, we'll have to check out, see if he's got some new stuff too. But yeah, I mean there have been some rough scenes in here too, for sure. But it's just like, it's so incredible that people came around the community like this, and yeah, people are doing crazy stuff.
Wrong think now, define reality. Base, we make a stand.
And again, like we're fighting Epstein, I guess. Like, yeah, such a huge jump. Again, people just keep jumping, man. But yeah, we're fighting Epstein and the tentacles and shit like that. Like, okay, cool. Let's give it. Yeah, like wow, I didn't even know. I guess I was just in this for a fucking second anyway. But it was one of my earlier cameos, and like again, there I am with Feeble and Gaming Syndicate, and I'm just like, I know all these people. Yeah, I don't know, it was really powerful and still is. Yeah, I know all these chuds, man. Yeah, I've seen some of Wolfie's stuff. That's pretty dang good. Why is my Stuff not showing up, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, when you're not expecting to see yourself. Yep. All right, but yeah, let's check out what he's up to now. I haven't. Oh shoot, I wish he had more, but yes, this was very good too. He needs to do more stuff. I'm sure, like, I'd make a note to tell him to do more stuff, but I'm sure he knows to do more stuff. Am I following him on Twitter? Let's at least follow him on Twitter if we're not. But yeah, he needs to do more stuff. But yeah, I've seen that one already. We're not going to rewatch that one too. But yeah, that was good. That was good. I thought that was a pretty good way to do a bunch of cameos. We are following. Wonder what he's up to. He's active on Twitter. But yeah, hopefully we get more stuff here. Hopefully we get more stuff from him. You remember when you realized you were actually on every computer screen? Yeah, dude, speaking of waking up and jaw hitting the floor, like I woke up to a fucking side scrollers invite a day ago, 2 days ago, I forget when it was at this point, but yeah, like, what? Me? Okay. Oh, it's crazy. Thank you. I don't know, man. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think let's do some Hero High. He's got a couple of recent dramas. I think we'll do now let's do YouTuber Attack Doki Birds gets collab with Twitch CEO. That should be fun. Yep. Dude, I hope I can deliver, like, because again, I'm fine in my own sphere. I can yap and stuff, but like, they talk about a lot of different things. Like, there's a bunch of us, there's a bunch of things. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of retarded. No, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of boring in real life. Like, I've got a couple things I'm passionate about or whatever, but if we're not talking about those, I'm worried, like, what do I even do? At least because I've been listening to a bunch of side scrollers as I work and stuff, so I'm trying to catch up. I've watched some side scrollers. I'm not completely out of the loop on that, but I've been intentionally trying to, like, mainline side scrollers, and thankfully the main hosts are pretty good at keeping talk going. Like, they will guide things or whatever, and they're gonna have other guests on too. I don't know who I'll be with, but yeah, like, I hope it's stuff I can react to in a interesting manner, because there are going to be things where I'm just like, I don't know anything about this, and I don't really give a fuck. So yeah, anyway, it'll be interesting. It's fun, it's exciting, it's also a little intimidating. I'm going to be in front of a massive audience and not exactly know what the heck is going on. You're going to be great. Trust this, bro. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Just say that. You'll be looking at topics on your second screen. I'll do fine. Again, I hope so. I'll do my best. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to some people who've been on there about the tech side of things, so I can get that locked down. I don't think I'll have any actual information about what's going on the episode until the day before, which is interesting, but I can dig it. I can dig it. But yeah, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. All right, let's check this out. Ahoy, everybody. I like that. Ain't no way. We have YouTuber Attack Doki Bird gets collab with Twitch CEO by Hero High. Let's jump in.
You might recall this YouTuber Catliente, aka Cat in Chat, who was covered on multiple channels such as Mujin, Rima, and myself there, as you can see simply from typing in Cat in Chat Doki. Because this was the YouTuber that 10 months ago made this entire hit piece video on Doki, which you can actually see. I don't remember this one specifically. But why are we here talking about this Twitch streamer, this YouTuber who failed to cancel Doki Bird 10 months ago? Why are we talking about her again today? Well, As you can see here on her recent Twitch stream from the other day, she actually had on Twitch CEO Dan Clancy. Now, really quick, if you're out of the loop on the failed Doki Bird hit piece video I've referenced.
Dude, Doki Bird's just fucking funny. I don't get why she keeps getting in controversies. Like, she's not like, yeah, she's not one of the like mega based streamers or anything. She's cool. She's cool. She might be our girl. I don't know, but like, she's yeah, no, it's just wild. Cat in chat is the green haired. No. Hero High is the VTuber here. Cat in chat is the pink and the real one, the 3D.
Multiple times now from Cat Liente. Well, there's a lot of context to all of that. Consider watching Mujin's video or Rima's or any of my videos or anyone else's videos on that topic. Kind of a lot to unpack here right now. But it was a complete misrepresentation of a situation Doki was involved with, to put it simply. Really doing her best, Cat Liente's best, to make Doki look bad. The whole thing failed, as mentioned. Anyways, back to the interview. It's funny that Cat Liente gets Dan Clancy for like an hour-long interview here because she seems...
Dude, I would love to... Okay. Yeah, I figured, but yeah. I don't know what those avatars were. Maybe that's her VTuber thing, and she also does other stuff. Like I don't know what the green hair stuff was. Or maybe she had green hair back at the time. I don't know, but dude, I would love to have an hour-long interview with Dan Clancy. It would not be pretty, and I would not have a Twitch account afterwards.
Seems to really hate VTubers. Definitely seems to hate Doki Bird, and Twitch has a reputation for also disproportionately being biased against VTubers. For example, female VTubers on Twitch will get like 2-week or longer suspensions for really things that are nothing burgers. And then you have female streamers on Twitch that are not VTubers doing things that actually break the TOS, and they don't get any repercussions at all. Or if they do, it's like a tiny slap on the wrist. By the way, a lot of this is women on women hate. Like I just explained, it's female streamers hating female VTuber streamers. And a lot of this insecurity from them and these female-led organizations on Twitch actually goes back to around 2020 when Project Melody initially went from the website she was on, which was an adult website.
Look at Denims or
Twitch.
Frogan. I'd rather not look at Denims or Frogan.
And we saw a lot of those women that are all about feminism and female empowerment suddenly showing a lot of hate and explicit language directed at Project Melody because they felt very insecure when she went over to Twitch. So there's a bit of history here, but we're not going to go down memory lane entirely. That's just a little bit of context. VTuber Alicia finds out about this collab between Dan Clancy and Cat Liente. She goes on to tweet about this from earlier today, saying, reminder that the girl interviewing Dan Clancy, that of course is Cat in Chat, aka Caliente, is the person who doxed my entire government name. My middle name was never public because I'm named after my aunt who passed away. She also clickbaited my cancer in her video title and lied saying I beat it when I didn't, causing my friends to reach out to me and fans freaking out in excitement just for me to have to cry and break their hearts saying, no, I'm still fighting. I also covered Alicia's situation with Cat Liente about 10 months ago, and the whole thing is actually a little crazier than that because after Alicia called Cat out, if I recall, Cat didn't apologize until a good bit of time later once she saw that the situation was not going away and she kept getting more and more public backlash. Cat then decided to make a public non-apology post, which
I will give a shout out to Hero High. I think he's a good dude, and I think he does good content. Like, because we've had some stuff that's just clickbait or whatever, and it can be a little annoying. I think Hero High is generally pretty good at having a lot of detail in his stuff, and I like the gameplay too. I think it's an interesting style where it lets him put more work into the actual stuff that matters, which is the detail he's putting out there. The only thing I will say is the gameplay pisses me off because it reminds me I don't have a really good working computer right now. But that's my only criticism of Hero High at the moment, is that it makes me resentful that my computer's dead.
which included an image of her donating
Totally
the
relevant.
cancer clickbait video of Alicia to Alicia. But in the screenshot, that's where it showed Alicia's full name. It was like a PayPal donation, if I recall, except Kat did somewhat redact Alicia's name, but the redaction was done in such a lazy, poor way that anyone could still make out Alicia's full name.
That actually makes it worse than not redacting it at all, because not redacting it at all, you could be like, whoops, I didn't even realize. But like, you actually went in and tried to redact it, but made it in such a way that it wasn't a complete redaction and people could see the whole thing like that. Yeah, that is really not a good look.
Specifically, it was like a marker line or two that was done through the middle of the letters. So again, anyone could
Jeez.
actually make out the full name.
Wait.
This caused people to speculate further if Kat was really that immensely incompetent, or if
Yeah.
she was doing this on purpose out of malice. As for Doki, Kat never apologized to Doki. Doki even made a response to Kat's hit piece video on her, and Doki's response was pretty good. It disproved a lot of the stuff that Kat was claiming about Doki, and Kat never did a follow-up or anything, which really made it look like Kat was never interested in trying to get to the truth of the matter that she centered her entire hit piece video core on regarding Doki. No, it only made her further look like it was supposed to be some disingenuous hit piece, and that's why she never covered Doki's response and never apologized to Doki either. Now, fast forward 10 months, and we see that
that's
Dan
crazy.
Clancy is getting interviewed for an hour on Kat's channel, and it's like, of all the
Dude, why? Dan Clancy is such a clown. Dan Clancy is such a fucking clown. Yes, this drama they're discussing here was from 10 months ago.
people for him to pick, he
Or
goes
something
on
like
that
that, yeah.
stream. The reason
Because yeah, it's back relevant again because as he just said, Dan Clancy was on her stream.
Doki either. Now,
Which-
fast forward 10 months.
Yep, exactly 10 months.
And we see that Dan Clancy is getting interviewed for an hour on Kat's channel. And it's like, of all the people for him to pick, he goes on that stream.
Yep.
The reason for this could be because Kat was somewhat recently a part of this event called the Creator Accelerator by an organization called Blurp, where
Dude, I love all this shit pisses me off, man. There's just so much like just corruption in the industry. It's all fake and gay. All these people are doing weird incestuous stuff to get ahead, and it's not cool. Yeah, like you got all these people who are not deserving, but like I don't know why. Maybe they have the right politics. It might not even be political at all or whatever, but like they're getting all this shit because they're in the clique or something like that.
they had Kat on as a speaker to apparently educate others on content creation. And that's hilarious too. Imagine someone who has a terrible reputation for her own misconduct in content creation being brought on to teach other people about content creation. And indeed, on the stream of Kat interviewing Dan Clancy, you can see at the bottom the overlay there saying Creator Accelerator and having the blurb logo
yeah,
and all that.
Blurp.
On Kat's Twitter
Rat
account, you
Queen.
can find that she retweeted this post from Blurp about their Creator Accelerator program. I scrolled a little bit to see any more information about this, and I actually, as you can see, 2 posts down, saw this interesting
Great content
series of
creator,
tweets
not
from
familiar,
Kat.
but all right.
Reads from February 1st. I had an existing half-completed contract with Advanced.
She was an esports announcer, so her name has been in public. That's still different than like drawing it out. Like not everyone knows. Like there are people out there who are behind an avatar whose name is sort of out there, but not really. It's still different than like releasing it. Like so, yeah, you can dox people who are already known to. It's not mutually exclusive. Yeah.
GG that started years prior, and due to delays was set to be fully fulfilled this year.
Similar to the when Hassan threatened Asmongold or whenever when he said like it would be easy to find him or something like that. Like that was still a direct threat, and in my opinion, like doxing and stuff like that. So yeah, it doesn't matter if the dox is already semi out there. Drawing attention to it is still a shit move.
After seeing them consistently side with a creator that has sent hate and harassment towards many, I've chosen to
Fair
part
enough, Arkham.
ways. Even if this creator has since been let go, I cannot in good faith support a company that has turned a blind eye to their behavior for so long.
But yeah, I mean, like if it were me, if I ever get doxed or whatever, like I'm not. Again, I'm a VTuber. Even if my name was out there, I'm not gonna like face reveal and become not a VTuber or anything like that. I'm not gonna draw attention to that. It's gonna be like, yeah, no, like you're like even if my full name is out there, you're still not fucking allowed to say it. Like just because I've been doxed once does not, or even had a professional identity that is linked to me, does not mean you get to put that out there. Like you get to try to contain your pseudo anonymity or whatever still. And if someone does that maliciously, like it seems like that happened here, that is not cool.
Also, screw ICE. Given the time frame of that tweet, it's likely in vague reference to the Rev Straub Advanced GG situation back in February, and it's hilarious.
She didn't care? Okay, I don't know. I mean, it still seems like a shit move, even if she didn't care. But that is good to know that she wasn't as affected by it.
That cat's really going to sit there virtue signaling about this situation, talking about sending people hate and harassment after the massive hit piece video that she made on Doki Bird. And again, she never covered Doki's response. It's always the same with people like this. They virtue signal to cover their own misconduct. Oh, wow. Here's Kat talking about the Creator Accelerator program. Let's see what he has to say about this.
Full name, Captain Horatio Bartholomew Keene III. How'd you know? How'd you know? Do not dox me.
And the overall goal, again, is to help creators learn to market themselves, to help you guys all grow as creators, get more views, get more followers, and overall grow your presence on social media. Which, let's take a peep at how that turned out. First up, we had 20 speaking sessions with a lot of lovely speakers. We had Sens, Tom Morrow, Michael Bavol, Tyler and Sophia Niergaard. I'm so sorry, I'm not pronouncing their name correctly. And Dan Clancy.
Kat looks like she has an OnlyFans. Maybe. I don't know.
Being the very, very last speaker that we had on yesterday.
Don't worry, Kat. I got you. It's like the game High Guard, but replace the high with nigh, and there you go. Returning to Alicia's tweet, she was responding to this account, Hyrule Fashion Week, that was talking about the interview between Kat Lente and Dan Clancy, specifically saying, I disagreed with Dan Clancy when he said that quote-unquote lurkers is a negative term. I said it's not, he said it is, and my follow-up question was auto-modded for no reason.
Oof. That's hilarious. OnlyFans detected, opinion rejected. Shiver, yep. That's hilarious. Dude, dude, can we go back to the good old days where you could just say whatever the fuck you wanted? Like, I don't know how old all my audience is. I know we've got some older people here though, but do you guys remember fucking game lobbies in like the early 2000s? Shit was wild. Do you remember fucking forums? Do you remember the internet in general? You just fucking do that shit, man. I don't want this all auto mod shit. YouTube and Twitch are both the big gay. How in the world is lurkers a negative term? You remember IRC chat? I mean, me too. How in the world is lurkers a negative term? Yeah, I don't know. Dan Clancy is retarded.
Honestly don't understand how Twitch works anymore. Shake
Forum
my
culture
head.
was good.
Maybe I'm the one out of the loop here, but I don't think lurkers is a negative term. It just means someone who's watching or listening and not really commenting.
Like, most lurkers will not say lurker is a negative term.
Right? Like, that's not a big deal at all. That's a totally normal thing. How is lurker?
Dude, ooh. Speaking of like because again we're back on, well, not back on, but we set up Rumble today. I set up Rumble yesterday, but this is the first time we're streaming on it. But yeah, speaking of like multi-stream, do you guys remember like the multi-account stuff where like you could set up MSN Messenger and we're just totally tangenting here, but yeah, I remember like you could set up like MSN and AOL and IRC and shit on like Trillion or something like that. And you use Trillium, one of those. But yeah.
Is a negative term. It's funny if Dan looks at it as a negative term because they're like not actively engaging with the platform.
Dan Clancy doesn't like lurkers because they don't make him money. Possibly the man at the helm doesn't understand the culture of his own website clearly, and many such cases.
Like he hates the lurkers out there. Like, oh, you're not engaging. That's bad for us. That's a negative term. I don't know.
What's the Kalshi over under for when Quango gets banned on Twitch? Again, I'm riding this shit all the way to the ADL. I want the ADL to ban Quango. That would be hilarious. But yeah. Dude, speaking of Twitch bans and Twitch and YouTube, because we've got a couple coming down. But yeah, Asmon was banned off Twitch. Ember Paradox was banned off YouTube, and Powder was banned off Twitch, I believe, all in this week. So yeah, big week for Kick and Rumble.
I don't know if that's what he's getting at, but it's kind of funny. And then the auto mod thing, yeah, it's a interesting look. I'd be curious to find that clip of Dan Clancy talking about the lurkers in the stream, but to be quite frank, I'm not going to spend any time watching that interview, let alone going through an hour of it to find that specific part. But I did find the news itself interesting, as well as Alicia's response to this collab, this interview. Let me know what you think about the latest. Hope you enjoyed the video. Thank you for tuning in. Have a lovely rest of your week, and I'll see you in the next one.
All right, thank you. I don't know why my my recommendations disappeared. Possibly because I did the like dislike. I returned YouTube dislike. I installed that again. But anyway, it is what it is. But yeah, thank you for watching. Peace. What did Ember do? She got hit on a like week old video. Caleb Hammer reaction exactly from like a week ago. So yeah, she's gone too. Are Skybros and Associates being targeted? 100%. I'm not sure if that's what this is, but yes, 100%. I mean, I think there is clearly some targeting going on. I don't want to sound too self-important or anything like that. But yes, I think there is some level of that. She was too close to Lord In. But honestly, I do think there's some level of targeting, not like full on schizo tinfoil hat or anything like that, but I think there are people who don't like us already, which honestly is kind of cool. And if they want to fuck with us, again, there are other channels. I'm on Rumble now. I got to get my Kick account back. But yeah, we can figure that out. But yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. Again, they're just fucking dooming themselves. Like, they can censor themselves to shit or whatever. Anyway, there are other options, and they underestimate the community. Like, I'm not just talking about me or whatever. The community will support people no matter where they are. Like, if all the Skybros got banned from Twitch and YouTube, people would go over to Kick, people would go over to Rumble. Like, they can't stop us. They can't stop the signal. Did they get put in the same cell in YouTube jail? Dude, we're all in the same cell in YouTube jail. But oh yeah, I forgot. Speaking of people who got hit, again, I was definitely getting throttled there for a bit. I'm not sure if that's still the case. Venatrix was getting throttled too. She chipped in on one of my comments saying the exact same thing was happening to her. Iron Tiger got hit too. He couldn't promote his own videos. But yeah, there like a bunch of people have chipped in and said that they've been hit by this. You think it has to do with the positivity for AI? Possibly. People are mass reporting? Possibly. Again, it's just wild. Send me a Discord invite? Yeah, I can. Oh, it's pinned. Check the pinned comment on YouTube. Oh, thankfully I looked over at right when. Oh, no, that was a follow alert. Thank you for following over on Rumble, Grim Grin. Did we miss any stuff? Again, I'm still getting used to my new multi-streaming setup here. Hey, you just chatted right as I was talking about it too. So I looked over right when you're chatting that out. What's up? Finally able to catch a Keen stream. Hey, Grim Grin, how's it going? And welcome to my first ever. You are in esteemed and historical company as hanging out in the first Rumble stream. How's it going? Did Solent say they were going? I missed it. Oh, there we. Oh, Night DJ. What? Whoever's going to bed. Whenever people start saying night to each other, I get fucking confused. But whoever's going to bed, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Sleep well. I'm not even gonna try to keep track at this point. First Rumble stream sounds good. Yeah, no, I don't think that's what hit Ember. Gotta fix your Rumble name. So you are heading out, Solons? Anyway, if you are, have a good one. All right, what do we do next? That was fun. That was interesting. We could do more Hero High with the yeah, sure. I know this. I know some of this story too. Let's do more Hero High. Hey Brogan, how's it going? Alrighty. Ahoy. We have this this holy shit, she's psychotic looking. Anyway, but yeah, the Blizzard VA got destroyed by Blizzard. Interesting. All right, let's hit it.
On February 7th, one of the most narcissistic and egotistical English voice actors decided to go public with her demands to change Onron in Overwatch.
You might have seen this back in the day. Holy shit. When real people give you the uncanny valley, that's a massive warning sign, massive red flag.
I'm Fariha, and I voice Onron in Overwatch.
You didn't say anything funny. Holy shit.
That though, complaints were already being made by Overwatch players on Reddit, saying that Onron in-game looks too cute. She's not like her appearances in other Overwatch-related media. In particular, they really disliked her new nose as well, saying the nose was not big enough. For example, this post on the Overwatch subreddit titled Onron Nose Change, getting over 6,400 upvotes. With the caption, Automod wants me to write a description, the nose change is bad. She looked so much better before. The VA then decided to go to Twitter and recycle those same complaints. Now, I'm not saying she genuinely doesn't agree with those complaints, but it also comes off like she's really
one of the most narcissistic and egotistical VAs. That's one hell of a competitive position. Exactly. Do you have any idea how little that narrows things down?
Trying to appeal to the Overwatch community by recycling the issues that they were saying. And of course, there is an update to all of this. Blizzard has actually made changes to Onron after all, but they're not the changes this VA and so many Overwatch players were demanding. And now this VA is on an immense cope fest, which is hilarious. But we'll get to that. First, a little bit more context. Here's what she was saying about the whole nose part.
I got to mourn Onron between the design I had hoped for her and the design we ended up with. Because I think in her...
This really is fucking wild. Like tune it down a little. Again, I'm free speech. I believe in expressing yourself or whatever, but like when you're in a position, like when you're voicing a character or whatever, like you can say your own personal opinion, but like leaning into it this hard and like I think she did make calls to action or something too, like that this was bad and people should complain or something like that. I don't remember all the specifics, but like oof, like say your piece, but don't, like you're also representing your company at this point. She's just the VA. She has no say in style. Agreed.
Comic and the cinematic elemental kin. There was a precedent set by it. There was a unspoken promise that said, we're going to challenge the beauty standards.
Unspoken. Let's hear that again. That's
up with. Because I think in her comic and the cinematic elemental kin, there was a precedent set by it. There was a unspoken promise that's
an unspoken promise. That's not how that works. That's not how any of that works.
Said, we're going to challenge the beauty standards plaguing and ransacking media these days.
Any plaguing and ransacking media. Dude, have you seen media nowadays? It's the opposite. But anyway, I see you over there. I see you over there on Rumble. Any new up and coming companies should just hire indie VTubers for VA work. That would be hilarious. And only the based ones. Kirsha and Leaflet and people like that, and Powder and Juju should just voice every character. Dude, imagine the coping and seething.
We're going to challenge the beauty standards plaguing and ransacking media these days, right? The Ozempic chic, the
see you, Penny. Have a good one.
You have no nose, the tiniest nose. And I think because of that precedence, people feel understandably let down.
I found this to be so hilariously hypocritical because she's here talking about challenging beauty standards as she goes like above and beyond, putting on all this makeup, even putting contacts on just to record this PSA. But my main point is about the nose.
Unspoken is not a promise. Yes. Oh, it's bad.
She complains about, oh, the content creator nose. People want like no nose. It's so problematic. Dude, she looks like she contours her own nose. If you're not familiar with that, it is using makeup to make your nose look smaller and or thinner, shorter, thinner.
Newsflash, lady, most people who play games are straight men, and most straight male gamers want games with smoking hot female characters. Yes. And I'm glad we're bringing it back. Like, people have been talking about that more and more. And yes, like, just like with a lot of culture, we have to just take back what was and restore the previous balance. Like, that doesn't mean there's no place for females in gaming, of course, but like, it is a male centric and a predominantly male hobby, and that's fine. So yes, we are retaking games for the men. That's what's happening. Get on board.
You put a line on each side, like a darker line, bit lighter in the middle, lighten the tip a little bit, put some darker makeup on the bottom. And that seems to be what she has done in this very clip. So it's like, lady, how are you going to complain about this standard when you yourself are partaking in the same standard in the very same video that you're complaining about it in? So performative, so fake, so typical.
And I want you to know that I shared all of this with the dev team.
And I hope they said, okay, there's the door. Like, again, this obnoxious nonsense. Again, I like the format. Like, even if she's just a VA or something like that, like, it, like, if she wants to share that shit without damaging the company, that's fine. Like, that's cool. That's interesting. Share the creative process. But then being like, yes, I'm trying to bully my boss into doing things differently is fucking cringe.
Not only that, I was encouraged to be as open and honest as possible, to not hold anything back. And it's my hope that this isn't for naught, right? That they see it, they hear it from you all too.
He seems really familiar with the process of contouring.
While it's my, it's not my position to decide what can be done and what gets done about this. I will keep championing for...
I can't believe I'm going to say this, guys. You know what? I think maybe we were too harsh on Pokimane. Maybe we were too harsh on Valkyrie. We might have even been too harsh on Frogan. Take a look at this. Okay, obviously that's a joke, but let's take a look at the update, right? She says she hopes this was not for naught. Well, it turns out it was. And as mentioned, the cope is just reaching... the cope is... I don't even know. What word would you even describe like the most immense cope possible? It's like S-tier levels of cope. She has maxed out her cope stat. Last night she posted, so grateful for the
voice actor that can't speak. I will say I've seen worse, but yes, it is kind of cringe, her mannerisms, but I've seen worse. Like, she's relatively articulate. She's very performative, which I mean I guess is good for a VA, but so yeah, I'd say she's fake or whatever, but she's for the most part strings a sentence together.
This update, she looks much more like the strong older sibling we knew her to be. Thank you, Team 4, and thank you, Overwatch community.
Theater kidism, yes, she does have the theater kidism.
Talking more in depth about this on stream tonight. See ya there. So what is this change? What is she responding to? Well, we have Overwatch official here saying, in Season 2, we're introducing an updated look for Onron. She didn't fully land as the fiery and fierce sister of Wu Yang that we hoped she would. With this update, our team focused on strengthening her overall presence. This evolution reflects both our creative intent and the care we've taken in shaping the hero. See her rise from the ashes when Season 2 starts on April 14th.
I wanted to take a moment to share the updated version of Onron's in-game look. We want our heroes to feel unique, but we also want their visuals to match their personality. And we feel like we didn't quite land that when Onron first released. We think she could come across older and that her original version was too innocent and playful. Onron is confident, determined, fierce, and a natural-born leader, and we...
Arkham, please ban yourself.
Want her visuals in-game to convey that personality, So we made some adjustments to her face. We focused on her eyes, eyebrows, and mouth, and we moved away from that baby face look and expression to something more sincere and more mature. And even something like a simple posture change can help Onrun feel, well, more like Onrun.
I think they did a good job with the change. Overwatch and Blizzard in general has been criticized a lot lately over the Disneyfication, right? And the old design, as you can see here, definitely fit that Disneyfication stereotype plenty. The new design still has the Overwatch art style, of course, but I think it is a better look. It's a little bit less Disney-fied, and I think that's a good move. Let's also be clear, though, this is not what Farine, or whatever her name is, the Onrun VA, and the vocally upset part of the Overwatch community wanted. They wanted something more akin to this once again. You know, they wanted the nose to be bigger. They wanted all this other stuff. That's not what they got.
I will say, like, this works in that art style, and like this does seem more like this. I don't think this would work in the Overwatch art style. Like, why would you want a fucking nose that big? It just seems like it would cause problems for, you know, society at large or something like that. I don't know.
And now, as mentioned, the cope is immense, which we can see on her recent Twitch stream where she talks about these changes.
They wanted the new MC, the MC from the new Fable game. Yeah, it does seem that way.
Go ahead and take a look at this.
Dude,
can
we also talk about
changes?
Can we also talk about like her massive nose? Like, do you think there's a personal bias here? Do you think there's a personal bias here? Maybe. Like maybe there's a personal bias here. Yeah, exactly. Now you understand the nose thing. Look at her. Exactly. I just picked up on that too. Oh, there might be some personal bias at play. Who knows? Who knows, though? Who knows?
Go ahead and take a look at this.
We got some exciting news. Oh my gosh. Okay, so in this side-by-side, it doesn't look so extreme, right? But I need to pull this into... I need to pull this into something because holy. Okay, can I do Clip Studio Paint? Let's over.
Dude, she legit has so much fucking makeup too. Like,
okay,
whatever, teach their own, but like, she's fucking reflective. Like, she's reflective. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. And this is why you fucking VTube, man. This is why you fucking VTube. You guys have no fucking clue what I look like. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, wow. Again, massive fucking schnoz and a shit ton of makeup.
Clip Studio Paint. Let's overlay these two together and you'll see how drastic the change is because
she put all that on just to make this video. I hope she streamed longer than that too. Like, I hope it wasn't just so like we're getting on to do this. Like, I hope she actually fucking does other stuff on her stream too, but who knows?
Holy butts. I have not gotten used to Clip Studio Paint yet. All right. Give me opacity lowered? Sure. Okay.
Okay, what's your point here?
All right. See the difference between the two? Oh my god, Clip Studio. You're so rough. Okay. That's such a huge change. Right?
No,
a bunch
not
of its
right.
angle.
What do you mean? It's a subtle change. I like the change, but acting like it's a huge change. Oh my gosh, guys. Like, dude, I'm gonna sound like a broken record now for saying again, this cope is tremendous.
Dude, I should set up a trigger for when I see when N drops in chat and it just says, "Hey Dawn" or something like that. Like, yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Hi. How's it going?
But like, it is. I don't know what else to say. This is just sad at this point. I mean, not literally sad. It's hilarious, but you know, figure of speech.
There's also a slight like posture change, so it can't be like a direct overlay. But yeah, let's bring in a Juno screenshot. Yeah. Okay.
And then, yeah, you can see she pulls up this other character, Juno. In other words, her evidence was working so much against her point, and she realized that within mere seconds, she took off the Onrin comparisons and decides to pull up a completely separate character now, once again, that being Juno, which is now a completely separate point of contention than what she's been arguing this whole time. It's a complete pivot.
To get here, this is all like cheating the light.
Dude, what? I don't know how much I can zoom. I don't know how much I can zoom in on a video. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't really. But holy shit, her eyes are like looking in different directions. That's nuts.
To make it fall a little differently, it's painting features in different spots and just tweaking the slightest proportions on things. But it's so very subtle, but it does so much.
Dude, she's a weird individual.
So let's go through the things that I notice on first glance, right?
And now to top it off, she completely contradicts her prior claims. Like a minute ago, 2 minutes ago, maybe she was saying,
eye twitch? I don't know.
It's such an extreme change, guys, right? To which I responded saying, no, it's not. It's subtle. And now,
common with many Asians. Okay.
A minute or two later, she's the one saying it's subtle. She's completely contradicting her point that happened an extremely short time ago. But how's the Overwatch community on Twitter doing? Let's take a look. Well, some of them are not happy at all with this change. For example, this tweet that got 4,800 likes that responds to the news posting the new.
Again, very different styles. Like, I don't think this would look good in game. It looks fine in comic form or whatever, but yeah, I don't think it would be a good 1-1.
Honoring
Tower just
compared to what they wanted her
not
to be, going on to say, yeah, I'm not going to speak. Whatever. Other users having a bit of duality, responding to the official news.
Dude, Blizzard had a very stern conversation with her prior to this to have her gas it up. I don't know. I just wish I want the old Blizzard back. I want the old Blizzard back, man.
News, for example, the one in the middle saying she looks fire, thank you for listening, but others saying that they wish that Blizzard did a bit more with her nose though, and she does look better, but I feel like they forgot about her nose.
Dude, why are all these people caring about the noses, man? Like, I thought you're not allowed to do that. I get in trouble when I mention the noses, but whatever. This is more bigotry.
It's the final thing that would tie this together. Over on Reddit, we can see this user got -7 downvotes for saying her nose should be hookier. But then this person gets 7 upvotes agreeing with that person, saying, yeah, like in the anime, it makes her look more regal. I liked it. Another comment saying, does she have her sharper nose?
But what if it was Israel?
Back, I can't tell from the picture. Response saying, unfortunately not. Seems like they've mainly focused on her eyes, eyebrow expression, and posture, but I can live with this new version of her. So
wait. Yep. That Don P, that got yeeted. I don't have moderation on at all. I hate YouTube so much sometimes. You can't even say Jews. You can't even say Jews. Just the letters. Oh, that's funny. Again, I like that I have my third-party stuff that'll capture some of that. But yeah, that literally didn't show up in the other chats.
It's a little bit of public reception and the VA stuff.
Rumble is freezing? That's weird. It shouldn't. It's the exact same. It's the exact same encoding. Thank you for letting me know, though. I'll check that out later.
All covered. As always, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your week, and I'll see you in the next one.
All right. Thank you for watching. Peace. Rumble kept freezing. That's unfortunate. I don't know what's going on with there. It should, again, it's the exact same encoding sent over. Eva, wow, that one came through. Eva can chat about the Jews, I guess, but Don P couldn't for whatever reason. Nicola as well. Captain Rudy, yep. Everyone can say Jews. I guess you're just not allowed. There we go. Don P's, that one came through. I guess it just didn't. I guess it thought you were trying to ban evade there when you said it. So it bopped you for trying to get around saying Jews, but then everyone's just saying Jews. All right, cool. So we couldn't build the other towers tonight, but we can build just towers of Jews. Wait, that sounds bad. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I just want people to be able to speak, man. Is that too much to ask for? Yes, it is. But yeah, man, old Blizzard was peak. Let me see. What is Rumble doing? What are you doing? Whoa. Yeah, it must have been freezing. Mine isn't even live. Mine's still in the old video. Like, it didn't even catch up there. I don't know. It must be stuttering a little bit or something like that. I don't know. I'll have to go back through and watch the VOD to see what's going on. But yeah, again, it's fun. I have another platform now. That's something. All right, what are we doing next? I am curious about, we won't do it today because it's long, but I am curious about that thing that was sent through on Discord. The VTubers have transformed the right forever. The nerdification of the right. That does sound actually fascinating. We'll check that out later. Wow, that got moderated. What? Most game studios were peak, then they sold to the corpos and went to shit. Yep. Gas station joke got eaten. I'm not seeing it. All right. So yeah, we're not watching this. Again, Play Astronomica needs to release more videos. Oh, we've mostly been doing non-music content, but I did see Bupella had another one, so let's check out Bupella. We don't always ignore Bupella. It's kind of a funny meme to ignore Bupella, but let's check out Bupella's new video. Let's go ahead and get into that. All right, Rudy, I got you. Yeah, ahoy. Like I was saying, we don't always ignore Bupella. It's a fun meme, but we dropped a new one 13 hours ago. Let's go ahead and check it out. Too soon. Bupella Rotten Tour. How do I clickbait it? Ooh, speaking of. Yeah, no, this is good. Yeah, exactly. You can plug in a voice reference or something like that. I don't know the full effect, but yeah, you can get a consistent voice in there. Hey, Kura. Yeah, definitely check out Suno. Suno's pretty sick. I need to leer Suno better. Yep, thank you for watching that. Peace. But yeah, Suno is crazy good at a lot of stuff, but yeah. Suno's the only way to go. Yep. It's pretty crazy. Like I said, I need to get better at. I'll probably do the $10 a month or whatever. And so I can get the more advanced stuff. But yeah, because I've done some cool stuff with Suno. I've got a couple songs I'm pretty happy with, but I got lucky on those. I'm not super good at getting the results I want generally. I've been struggling with one song that keeps wanting to make it way too long for whatever reason. So I have to get the style stuff I want in there. Doesn't let you extend songs. Why would you want to? If anything, songs always end up fucking too long. The max tier gives you so many tokens you can't use them all. Yeah, and I wouldn't know what to do with all the features there too. Anyway, you can extend. Go ahead and pull these over just because forget what someone said that reminded me of it, but we haven't actually watched a whole lot of Leaflets stuff on stream. I think I've played this one before, but not this one. We won't do a full react to this or whatever, but it's so fucking fun. Studio, yeah.
Step right in, don't be shy. Catalan's here and you're gonna die. But don't you worry, there's no real harm. Death's reversible, it's part of the charm. Skeleton greeters rattling at the door. Zombies doing
yeah, no, this is fun.
across the floor. Laugh a little, scream, laugh a little, scream a lot. Join my army, give it a shot. You don't need breath, you don't need fear. Just let your soul park right here. I promise you'll have so much fun once your heart stops and then starts again. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Come play the necromantic way. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Get killed for free, resurrect today. Sign your corpse at the sound of the tone. Kathleen Well.
Oh, really? There's a music video version of it. It's not on this channel, but maybe that'd be cool. You just got an idea. But yeah, no, I like this one. And off topic, we're just kind of shit posting tonight. I am happy with the other program I was using to capture chats. So yeah, I'll probably switch over to that exclusively, and that will be less confusing. It looks like it's slightly delayed even from the other one, but we're only talking like 4 or 5 additional seconds or something. That's fine for a cohesive chat. So I think I can even dock that with OBS. So yeah, I think I can stick everything into OBS at this point, which is pretty handy. So we don't have to use the other third-party program. But yeah, so again, I'm pretty happy with it. So my goals for tomorrow are we're gonna make the chat prettier, get everything set up the way I want it there, and also set up the other dynamic mic. So we'll get the dynamic mic switched in here so we don't. He's been pretty well behaved. He's gonna start meowing right now, aren't you? Looking at him. He didn't take the bait. But yeah, we'll filter out the demon cat. We'll get everything locked down. So for a more professional production. Anyway, let's keep going. But yeah, so yeah, I want to get the chat looking nicer. I want to get everything integrated just so we're just using the one chat. Again, it's kind of a messy program, but it was actually much easier to set up than it looked like it would be, which was nice. And everything seems to be working. Again, slight delay on chat, but that's worth it, honestly, just to have it all in one place. Because yeah, right now I have various things pulled up, and I've got YouTube chat pinned in docked in OBS. I've got Caster Labs. I've got the new program I was using, which is a Social Stream Ninja, and then I have YouTube just in general up there too. And they're all doing the same thing for the most part, but at different speeds and whatever. So it is what it is. Much easier to read. Glad to hear it. I wasn't even going for look, and we'll tune it up from there anyway. But yeah, I'm glad people are liking it. We'll figure out the specifics. I do think I like it coming from the bottom instead of the top. I don't know how other people feel, but I don't know. Maybe it's good having it up there near the top.
Welcomes you to the bone zone. Spin the wheel of how did I die? Was it poison blades or a ghoul?
Yeah, it's better coming from the top or just the new look.
Nearby when fabulous prizes, a ribcage hat, a femur flute, a dancing undead. Don't you love the spooky thrill? You can volunteer or I can kill.
Both. Okay, cool. I'll keep it that way then.
It's all the same. You'll rise again, improved by pain. Don't fear the dark, don't fear your doom. I'll tuck you snug in your tomb, then snap your back. New bone, new tone, ready to serve in my cobblestone throne. Welcome to the bone zone, where dying's just the entry fee.
I mean, it's kind of both. Like if you're on YouTube, again, especially since we've barely had any Rumble chats, if you're on YouTube, you're gonna get faster response looking at the YouTube chat itself than the multi chat on stream, because you're gonna have some delay on stream and then on the multi chat. So yeah, it is more efficient if you're on YouTube to look at the YouTube chat, but yeah, just look over every once in a while at the other one.
Where skeletons dance professionally. Just sign your spine on the mercy loan. Kathleen welcomes you to the bone zone. Oh, darling, come closer. Yes, there. See this scythe? It's purely for flair. Necromancers don't kill, we pre-adjust. A bit of death, a bit of trust. You'll be fine. Probably, maybe. Okay.
Probably, maybe.
No, but it's reversible. Probably. Rise, rise, join my undead prize. March, 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 till your joints go stark. Serve in eternal bone reserve. When calls, obey the tone. Come on down to the bone zone. Welcome to the bone zone. You'll laugh, you'll scream, you'll moan. Welcome to the bone zone. Your corpse has never felt this at home.
Hell yeah. Again, it is weird that it blanked out recommendations completely. Honestly, it is less distracting, but I also sometimes like seeing what comes up. It is what it is. Leaf's best songs, yeah, I think it's like Bone Zone's really good. Put them in the box, obviously really good. And I think this one's really good too. This one's pretty funny. Hey, we got Chi. Hey Chi, how's it going? Once again, congratulations. He hit 1K yesterday, which is pretty dang awesome. I was just curious. I looked up the Social Blade here. Let me see if I can do that. Social Blade, whoops. There we go. But yeah, I fucking love this community. Like, look at this shit. I'm not taking credit. Silas was the one who shouted out, then a bunch of people came together or whatever. But like, look, he was nearing 1K, and we got plus 40 in a night. Let's go. Yeah, I just had to look. I was curious what it'd do, and yep, yeah, like plus 40. Everyone came together and was just like, let's go. Dude, again, I can't get over how cool the community is. Yeah, let's do it, man. I think Reaving Mango is not next. Someone is saying Reaving Mango is near. I think he's right around there too. Let's actually look it up. Let me pull up Reaving Mango too. But yeah, I think he's near there, which I think is pretty impressive. You know what? Let's actually pull up his social too. The Social Blade, Reaving Mango. We're just stalking people here now, I guess. Reaving Mango and Eustace. I'm surprised. Like, Eustace has been blowing up. I'm surprised he didn't already blow up faster, honestly. Like, Eustace is doing crazy work too. All right, let's see. Reaving Mango is so big. You're still subscribing to New Skybrows? Yeah, 946. So he's got like 50 to go. Let's see. Reaving. How's it spelled? Mango, just as it is. There we go. I should have picked a better name. I'm just kidding. I like my name, but damn, he's been having pretty steady growth there too. Yeah. Damn. What happened back in February, man? All right. So yeah, we got Reaving Mango at 946 here. I'll actually go ahead and drop a link if people want to go subscribe here. I wasn't planning a boost thing, but if anyone wants to, go ahead and go subscribe to Reaving Mango over there. This is what makes me the best rep for the community. Again, I'm not sure I am, but I'll do my part. Shit like this matters to me. Again, I just think it's fucking cool. But yeah, and then we've got this is what I was like, damn. What happened in February 23? That must probably some cameo shit or something like that. But like, yeah, he's got like 100 subscriber days, 28. He had 334 there, then kind of steadied out, and then is back on the rise, it looks like. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. Keen's Boostathon, not tonight, just happened to check in, but yeah, no, that's pretty dang cool. What the fuck? Oh, Crybrows probably, maybe, dude. Meanwhile. Oh shit, yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, this is what happens when your fucking computer dies. Oh my goodness. Let's take a moment of silence for me. Oh man, it really is a miracle I'm not crashing out harder than I am. Look at this shit. Yep, no, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. But holy shit. Ah. Oh, that's brutal. Really unfortunate timing. Yes. Oh, jeez. You will pull back? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so. Again, because the community is so awesome. But yeah, no, that is hilarious. Honestly, at this point, I'm just rolling with the punches. It's fucking hilarious. I wish it hadn't happened, but wow. Yeah. And again, community is awesome. It's really is amazing. Again, the community lets me and others punch so much higher than our weight class. I mean, my side scrollers invite, that was you guys. I'm punching so much higher than my weight class on a bunch of this shit. My fucking Twitter engagements is wild. Like, I don't know, everyone just fucking comes out there, and it's crazy to see. Yeah, no, again, like I had 40 viewers earlier. I have 30 now. Like there are freaking like 20,000 subscriber YouTube channels, like established YouTube channels, that don't get this shit. Like, so yeah, no, it's frustrating where I currently am with my tech issues, but I'm never gonna doom pill or anything like that. Like, the community is constantly amazing, and like, I don't even know what to say. Like, again, so even with all my tech issues, even with that graph I just showed you that just like tanked into the fucking center of the earth, I'm still pushing so much more than my numbers say I should. Like, and that, again, that's all you. That's not me. That's all you guys. It's insane. I don't even know what to say. It's always blowing me away. I wouldn't be here if I didn't deserve to be here. Possibly. Again, I think I definitely contribute, but I don't know. It's not full on imposter syndrome or something. I know people like me or whatever, but it is still kind of wild. Like, I don't do anything really special. I'm just me. I come on here and do shit. I'm glad people like it, but it's wild. It's always something. Very blessed to be part of the community. We all are. Yeah, no, it's been crazy. Gotta go buy smokes. All right. There's a reason you're here every day. Thank you. Oh man, yeah. Again, people are crazy. People are crazy, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, no, I gotta fix my computer. We gotta do the side scroller shit. Gotta monetize all that shit. And then we blow up and blow everyone else up with us. That's the plan. You felt that way on some of the stages you found yourself on. I don't know. I think I'm very grateful. I think I'm a relatively well balanced individual despite some of my issues. So I can kind of moderate between, like, I don't go egotistical. But I also don't go like full imposter syndrome. Like, again, it's still kind of wild that this is happening and that people are watching me and like me or whatever, but I also know that people do like me. And so yeah, it's just kind of an interesting balance. Like, I'm not like fully like, I don't deserve to be here or anything. Like, I get that people like me and I'm flattered and I understand it to some extent, but it's also so yeah, I don't know fully how to articulate that, but it's a I think I balance it well between like not just fully crashing out one way or the other. Like, I can moderate between like, oh, I'm so fucking cool and you're a chill hangman. Yeah. But yeah, so I can moderate between like going full on the rum helps. Yeah. Moderate between going, I don't deserve to be here and I'm so fucking awesome. Fuck you, plebs. Seal bots. Dude, the seals are wild. The seals are wild. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, speaking of tequila. All right, let's listen to this again. Even though this isn't a react, we're gonna do. We already did that one, so we can close that. We might watch some more Fleekazoid later. Probably not tonight. Again, I am interested. This will have to be a longer one because it's long. But yeah, I'm interested in doing this tomorrow because it looks right up our alley. Thank you for linking it to me. We should subscribe to them too. Heard good things about them. Haven't watched too much of them. But yeah, VTubers have transformed the right forever. The notification of the right. Dude, how crazy would it be if we'd been in the thumbnail. That would have been hilarious. It's not. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. All right. Sniper Elite video. All right. Thank you.
Why can't I just be crazy? Why do I have to be right? Take your meds.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm good enough, smart enough, and doggone it, people like me. All right, let's go. Cream of the slop, yeah, maybe. Oh, and we absolutely piss off the right people. It's not our prime goal or whatever, but it is great. We are an anti-Quango army too. Like, again, the community just does so much right. This one from Leaf is so funny. Yeah, it really is.
Family dinner, Thanksgiving fight. Everyone says I'm not rap tight. Pass the turkey, ignore the clown. Someone calm the schizophrenic down. But I see the strings, I see the code. I see the matrix start to erode. You call me black sheep, you call me a liar. While the world burns in a stage dumpster fire. I pray to God that I was insane, that it was just a tumor inside of my brain. But the documents leak, the files are out, and now there is not a shadow of doubt.
Also, let's take a moment to appreciate Punk Leaflet.
I'm always right, and I fucking hate it. Every theory they validated. The frogs are gay, the water is cursed. We killed JFK, and that wasn't the worst. I wanted to be wrong, I wanted to be blind, but I'm the only one with a functional mind. I hate being right. Chemtrails painting the sky like art. Demon politicians tearing us apart. Two shooters for Ukraine paid for the plot. Thank God those idiots couldn't land a shot. I called Epstein a pigeon for a night
Dude, I
just
love
last
it.
week. He's alive in the bunker. Listen to him speak. He ruined WoW. He nerfed the loot. He's trading fan art in an Armani suit. They have more cakes than Rock Lee. Open up the door. Pizza is poison. I won't eat it anymore. The cheese is a lie. The sauce is a sin. You don't want to know the dungeon that they're in. Medical experiments, dark and depraved. Turning kids into Filtayari. Not can be
Dude, I do hope Leaflet does more full AI stuff. Like, put them in the box was great. We need more. And that other one, you can all be deported together or whatever. But yeah, I want more. I want more from Leaflet, and hopefully this is a good sign. We're getting distracted here, but again, we weren't doing a full react anyway, so we can bounce around. So yeah, she did recently post a little bit more AI. It's just kind of a teaser, but hopefully she does something more with that. We'll see. She's busy as fuck. Holy shit, she's busy as fuck. Like, I don't know, man. I would go insane. But yeah, so anyway, she did recently put that out like today, so hopefully something interesting comes to that. Oh, and yeah, my comment was there. But yeah, Silas, I think I have a song for this cooked up in Suno somewhere. I've heard it, I won't leak it. It's so fucking cringe but awesome at the same time. He's gotta finish that and set that out there. Such a weeaboo. But yeah, I know people tease me for liking Leaf, but yeah, no, she's one of my favorite internet people for sure, and as I've said before, a big inspiration because I think we do have somewhat similar styles. So yeah, no, it's just fun to see her blowing up like way up there as a big streamer, doing her yappy nonsense, thinking things through, logical, all that shit. yeah, no, Leaf is freaking great. It will be interesting because people are joking about like me going on side scrollers with Leaf. I don't know. It'll be what it is. It will be interesting to see who I end up with, if it's someone I am familiar with or not. Yeah, we'll see. It's crazy, but yeah, no, Leaf's great. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. She likes me, which I'm very flattered about, and I don't know. I kind of am like, that would be sick if we just did like a I don't know, gaming collab or something when I have my computer back. Like, yeah, that'd be sick. Like, I don't know, man, but that'd be cool. I'd play some Helldivers with her. If they're gonna have me and her talking about AI stuff, yeah, it could be. That would be interesting. I don't know how much thought they put in that. Maybe some. I mean, they do plan their things out. I do know, I heard, because I've been, like I said, I've been listening to side scrollers as like homework, just to refresh, just to definitely lock it in. So I think I heard Kirsha was on the day after me, so I'm not going to be on with Kirsha, that's for sure. But yeah, so she's on the day after me, I think. And yeah, so anyway, we'll see. But yeah, no, that'd be crazy. And yeah, like chat was teasing me like that I'd just lock up if I came on with Leaf. I don't think so. Nah, I'd win.
Like peas and carrots on a plate. The Olympics.
Dude, sorry, I'm distracted by chat now. Like that would, like, because chat's like, yeah, that would make sense if they're going to have you talk about AI stuff. That would actually make a lot of sense, dude. If imagine me selling the Skybrows community. I know she knows it exists, but imagine me like just fucking nerding out about the Skybrows community to Leaf directly on side scrollers. Like, yeah, that would be sick. That would be sick. Let's do it.
Are a ritual to seal our fate. An offering to hell, televised live on the sheep will just cheer and high five. People beyond years and years ago.
Do it.
Nobody listened, nobody wanted to know. They killed Michael Jackson, stopped his heartbeat for saving Kevin from the white and blue island. Dimensional demons, legions of bored apes.
No, she 100% knows about the Skybrows community, but I'm not sure she knows the full details. Like, she has not heard it from the Skybrows people themselves exactly. So I think that would be content and good, and get more eyes on it for sure. But yeah, now I just freaking want that to happen. Like, that would be like, I would nerd out so hard, man. Oh man, yo, put me in, coach.
Steering the shapes. I won't serve the Kali Yuga. I draw my sword to tell the truth. I'm always right, and I fucking hate it. Every theory they validate it. The fronts are gay, the water is test. We kill JSK, and that wasn't the one. I wanted to be wronged, I wanted to be blind, but I'm the only one with a function.
Wait.
Bury the gold in the backyard next to the bunker. Stay away from my coast. I told you so.
Yeah, no, Leaf stuff is good. Still can't believe they yeeted Rickroll from the internet, which is weird because the bass song is available on YouTube. Again, just mass report gayness against our people from the Quangos. That was not TOS. Like literally the song it was based on is on YouTube.
I just want to say, I am enjoying life, and I have no thoughts of suicide.
This is such a good outro too.
If something happens to me, it was Israel.
Based. And I was just curious because I knew she had been streaming earlier. So she's actually currently watching. I'm not sure if it's what we're going to watch. 101. Is that the same time thing? It is. It is. She's watching it right now. So we won't. But that'll be interesting. All right. So she's watching that right now. Dude, she has Zoltrack in her. Okay, she has Zoltrack in her tags right there. Quango Queen, Quango Slayer. Let's go. Oh, that's good. That's good. But yeah, again, we'll watch this tomorrow. I'm excited. Dude, it was funny too. I forget which one it was. Well, not watched, I was listening to it. But yeah. Oh yeah, her reaction to Asmongold being banned. Why Asmongold got banned on Twitch. Dude, like, we were just saying the same shit on the same topics like over and over. It was kind of blowing my mind. I'm like, okay, so that's part of the reason I like her too. Like we're in sync on a lot of that. It was wild. I thought, like, yeah, it'd be funny to make a mashup of our reactions to the Asmongold video because they're very fucking similar. Quango Slayer equals Leaf in Doom Slayer armor. Okay. We need to watch Colors too. We haven't watched that one yet. Jeez, I'm so behind on some of this stuff, dude. Again, Grumpy Whiskers, crazy work. Redskin, crazy work for first video. That was nuts. Thank you. Also, huge honor. We watched that one. Yep. But yeah, I did see a Quango Slayer in here. There we go. Quango Slayer 3D by Atrophis. I don't think we've watched any of his stuff. Smaller channel. But yeah, again, people just know. Yeah, 71 subscribers, 33 views. People are tagging people. She's too good for us. Someone get on that. What, the mashup? I don't know. You have so many songs to download before your next GJ stream. So anyway, let's check this out. Because it's relevant. Ahoy! We're checking out Atrophis's Quango Slayer 3D, a Leaflet AI music video. We haven't reacted to any of his stuff before. A smaller channel, 71 subscribers, 33 views. Let's go ahead and hit it! Dude, again, I just fucking love the community. Like, I could go on and on and on. Check DMs on Discord. Oh, Nicola, okay. Okay.
In the halls of power, where the voices never sleep,
okay.
One hunter remains. The Quango Slayer.
All right. Nice intro. Yes, I love a lot of this. We've seen a few like imperfect gens for sure, like the gun look too big or something. And again, I personally, it's just a personal choice, but this is just basic reference art or something. I like to put your own spin on it. I like that more, but no, this is good so far. But yeah, those are just some of the things I noticed. Like I would have made that a little bit more unique, and this looks a little awkward, but no, this is good. This is good. It's fucking rocks, yeah. And dude, like it really is good. Like the hallways are like again, despite nitpicking those two things, like everything else looks really good. Like this is good. First person is hard to do too. The hallways keep consistency. Like this is good. Feels like Doom, yeah. What? Random shiver, okay. Random shiver from the vents. I can dig it. Hey man, at it. He's not escaping the allegations. Nailith is not escaping the allegations. Yeah, this is good. When the sirens scream in fear, the Quango Slayer's here. Rip and tear the endless lies. Hear the watchdogs start to cry through the halls of power and fear. The Quango Slayer's here. Juju. No. Speaking of not beating the allegations, that's Philip Chan and Harambe yet again. There ain't no way. Full auto shotty. Yeah, that was definitely some Grok guns there. Fucking Grok, get your shit together. Dude, this is good though. Like the gun sway, like this was 11 days ago, but if it had been out earlier, these should be seals. There should be seals in the tank there. But yeah. Dude, I like the mix of styles. Like again, everyone's doing their own thing and it's crazy. But yeah, this is like the old school early video game stuff. From the ledger. It fits so well. To the flame. Every parasite shall know her now. Hey, Riv. Dude, it's actually so clean. It's actually so clean. Intellectual. Google access denied. Dude, they're even fucking memeing. All right. Oh, poor Int. Nines. What? The Quango Fire's On a technical level, you find first-person perspective hard to do justice. It always impresses me that there are people that can do it so well. Yeah, this is pretty good. And again, I like it mixed with the old school style. Wait a sec. That was me. Nine's in that black outfit should be criminal. Yeah, Nine's outfit, Nine's model is crazy cute. All right, Arkham. But yeah, no, that was crazy good. That was crazy good. I mentioned a couple points I had issues with. The other things would be, again, I like to put a more unique take on characters than you like. This screams reference image, and the other thing was just generally be slightly more selective. This was really good. I'd be slightly more selective. There were a couple good enough gens like that you could have been more selective on the reference image or the video gen, but for the most part this was crazy good. I don't know how many videos they've put out. Again, smaller channel, but yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. Nice, dude. Honestly, I love to see this. I love to see this. Like 6 years old. What were they doing 6 years? That would be interesting. Maybe we should dive that at some point. But yeah, 66666666663. So three new videos. Okay, so yeah, three videos. So this is the second video. Crazy. Wait. Okay. But yeah, second video. Crazy work, man. Crazy work. Yeah, anyway, again, I'm not an expert myself. I'm still working on my first thing, but yeah, a little bit more selective on gens, a little less reliant on, not that you were, because it was mostly first person, but the reference images really do stick out in my opinion. But yeah, again, everything else is crazy good work. Looks like your channel. Yeah, I'll hit you with the link when we're done. Damn. All right. Yeah, crazy good work. All right. There's the link. Go like, comment, subscribe over there. Go like, comment, subscribe on my stuff. Dang. First person perspective. Anyway, I'll fuddle with that later. Thanks for watching, everybody. Peace. First person perspective. Shit, I can't type. Cameos were well handled. I try to add a little bit of something there so I don't get fucking bot spammed again. But yeah, no, that was good. That was good. We like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah, we'll check out some of their more stuff later. But yeah, no, that was interesting. And again, very good work for not an active channel. Where do I go to subscribe to the pirate guy? Right here. You're literally on YouTube. You can check out the Rumble as well. how's Rumble doing anyway? Probably not amazingly. We did all right for a first stream. We had like we had 6 viewers for a while. It kind of fell off a little bit. Yeah, we right now we have 1, so there's nothing going on over there right now. That's fine. It's our first stream. Again, it also keeps lagging. I don't know why. Like, yeah, we won't stay live, but that it is what it is. But yeah, anyway, we had 6 or something for a while, which isn't bad for a first stream on Rumble. I'll take it. But anyway, I'm glad this new program I'm using seems capable of handling everything. It seems trustworthy. Let's see if that one comes through. Yep. You will have to make a Rumble account, only if you want. Yeah, and everyone's welcome to hang out wherever they want. If it's easier on YouTube, go ahead and hang out on YouTube. No worries. But yeah, I do have the Rumble now. All right, Bale, what do we do next? We're kind of wrapping up. Got things to do tomorrow. We did the leaflet. I hate being right. I'm looking forward to this. Go Slayer. We watched that one. Yeah, we'll have to check out some of their other stuff too. Tectone. Holy fucking shit. The fake and gay epidemic. We could do some more Tectone. I like Tectone. Wait. That could be interesting. Do we want to? I don't know what he's talking about on the tech tips, Linus text tips there, but that could be fun. We also we were enjoying Warren Smith. I don't really feel like jumping into Fleekazoid. Someone said Fleekazoid. There was a specific Fleekazoid one that was good. Unfortunately, I forget what the fuck it was because I'm retarded. Seedance 2 finally dropped in Higgsfield today. Yeah, it's also over on OpenArt, and it's everywhere. Like, Seedance 2 is out now. We made accounts on all platforms just to make sure your name would be available should you choose to use them. Yeah, unfortunately mine is not available on all accounts on all platforms, which is weird because it seems like a kind of weird name. But yeah, unfortunately, so in some places I have Keen with 2 E's, and in some I have it with 3, but it is what it is. Easier to see people's streams if they multi. Again, once I get my computer back and my accounts back, we'll be back on all 4 channels now. So I'll add Rumble to the list. We were multi-streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and now we'll be on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble when we're back. But for now, we're on YouTube and Rumble. Sniper and Lee, thank you. Well, real question, which stream would you like to concentrate views if we had Rumble, Kick, YouTube, or does it matter to you? Frick. I mean, the big ones are probably best for discoverability, honestly. So if we're just talking grifting or whatever, probably still the mainline ones like YouTube or Twitch. Like Twitch would probably be best. Like that was what I was initially planning to be, because that's what was on my old account. Like I had no clue that the YouTube stuff would blow up like it did. So like just going off the cuff, like instinct, I'd say Twitch. What's currently going on is YouTube, and then the other ones are kind of like still lagging behind a little bit. But so honestly, I don't know. Again, like you've all seen my streams. I don't go into this with a plan. I'm not grifting. I'm not like, oh, what's the best one? Once I do monetize, I've heard Rumble is very good. Rumble and Kick are where you're dealing with go when you're dealing with bans. Yeah, again, they're more secure on that thing, but you have a bit more discoverability on the other channels, on the other platforms, I think. So yeah, I don't know, just go where you like the viewer experience, like that, honestly. Like again, because I just do my thing. I will monetize at some point once I get all my shit back, but yeah, wherever you have the best viewer experience is where you should be, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm the last person to ask about this shit. I have no fucking clue. You got open art last night? Tell me how it is, Eva. Tell me how it is. But yeah, so seriously, go wherever you want. If you do decide to donate to me down the line, once I open all that shit up, Rumble gives you like 99, gives me 99%. Obviously a direct donation through something like Stream Elements Stream Elements / PayPal will give me a pretty like 99% as well, or something like that. YouTube will take 30%, Twitch will take 50%, as I understand, or something. So yeah, if we're just talking the support for donations, don't do it on the mainline channels. Do it a direct donation or a Rumble or Kick. They take much less. But yeah, as to where you want to hang out, wherever the fuck you want. I appreciate everyone who hangs out. And yeah, if you're wherever your viewer experience is best is where you should be. You're trying to stop supporting Twitch where you can. Yeah, like I thought, yeah, I don't even think, even when I get my Twitch account back, I probably won't monetize at this point. We'll leave it unmonetized, which means no ads or anything like that. Less hassle there. Yeah, so Kick is like 95 too. Yeah, I've heard that. You currently like here, since most of the artists seems to be in this chat. Yeah, yep. And that's totally fine. Like, yeah, so if YouTube is where you like to be, hang out in YouTube. You avoid Twitch because you don't want to give those assholes anything. Yeah, Twitch is probably the worst. Which is funny because that's where I was most on this account before my YouTube blew up, and on my previous accounts. Anyway, let me put in Fleekazoid Sniper Elite. I guess considering people were excited about it, maybe we should just frickin' watch it. It must be this one because it's just this and then a bunch of reactions. That could be fun too. Yeah, it must be Sniper Elite. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Go away. Yep. Twitch is kind of bullshit. Oh, by the way, I saw we got another John Shinnigan over on Rumble. Thank you for following. Why not both? Eva says over. Oh, Eva followed over on Rumble as well. Why not both? Thank you. Again, I actually love the it was a little funky. It looks a little funky, but it works really well. Social Stream Ninja for multi-stream chatting is actually pretty good. Caster Labs is a little easier to set up. Social Stream Ninja just works too, though. Antibot on Twitch not being demonetized isn't good enough. It still puts in ads if you're popular enough. Yeah, like they did to Asmongold. You have to include tags that are unsafe for advertisers, like gambling. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'll just mark all my shit 18 plus on Twitch or whatever. And I mean, we're a ways off on being too popular too, but that's good to know. Yeah, like, yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on it if they ever do try to insert ads there, because yeah, fuck Twitch. Again, like, yeah, I don't even want to give people the option to give me money on Twitch. I have not received a cent on streaming, and I don't want to receive a cent through Twitch directly because they take 50% anyway, and they're fucking cancer of a company. All right, I will be right back, and then, like I said, we weren't planning to watch it. Jeez, it's 21 minutes, but we'll do it. But yeah, I wasn't even intending to tease it, but people were talking about how great it is, so I think we'll just have to watch it tonight. It would be dishonorable not to. But yeah, anyway, I will be right back. I do not pay Rudy to destroy towers, but I mean, I guess it is what it is. Oh, you guys, man, you're trying to make me look less wholesome here. Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. We're back in our wholesome arc. We were off the wholesome arc for a while, but we're back on our wholesome arc. So I completely disavow you weirdos saying things like bleep and bleep. Just stop that. Stop that. It's not allowed. Dude, again though, like I wouldn't, but like it would be interesting if people could just actually say words again, right? Like real talk. I know I've said this before, but like back when people actually were dropping those words, like no one gave a fucking shit. Like there was way less racism when people were just dropping the N-bomb left, right, and center on video games and shit like that. Like I don't even remember any racism back in those days. Like you could just drop those words and there was no animosity. Man, I miss those days. I miss those days. But yeah, these fucking quangos, man, trying to destroy society. But again, we're taking it back and we're gonna win. Fuck those guys. They lose because they don't understand this shit. Being racist towards pixels. All right. Comedy was the great unifying commiserator. They stole it from us. They really did. Everyone was a flag. New flags, old flags. Yep. Very much so. You missed George Carlin. Yeah. Dude, even the fucking leftist communists were based back then. And that's an exaggeration, obviously. But like George Carlin had some really good takes and then some really bad takes. But yeah, I mean, we even had fucking saner leftists back then too. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. Ahoy, we have the best nut shooter since Sniper Elite 5. Oh shit! All right, we're immediately tangenting. We're 2 seconds in. We're 2 seconds into the video and chat said Blazing Saddles. Holy shit, dude. Blazing Saddles, man. I love Blazing Saddles so fucking much. Holy shit. All right, let's go. Dude. No!
Hi, I'm Flicky Knoxville. Welcome to Normandy.
Oh! Dude, should we just watch Blazing Saddles tomorrow? Now that I have a Rumble account, we just fucking shitpost on Rumble, DMCA on Rumble. Let's fucking go. Are we watching Blazing Saddles tomorrow on Rumble? I don't know. Maybe.
Nuts to guts, man. Nuts to guts. Gestapo ball shot. Oh! What Hogan's Heroes bullshit's going on here? Thick goth? Are you calling the Gestapo thick goths? What? As soon as I deball that one-nutted bastard, I'm getting fried chicken. Welcome to Sniper Elite, the franchise that's all about quick-scoping the Gestapo and doing silly little pranks on the German class of 1939.
Ooh, just movie nights. That's the next person we have to collect that's way above our weight class. We gotta get in touch with Tectone, man. We gotta get in touch with Tectone.
Yeah, there it is. Slow that shit down. Here we go. Actually, this might be another headshot. Lined up. This might be another headshot. Well, if it hits the curb, no, it's gonna hit the curb. It's gonna be a headshot, yeah. All right, here we go. Oh no! Wait a minute, nut shot. I can't see. Nut shot! Nut shot! Jesus fucking Christ! This franchise is so beautiful.
Why the fucking Taco Bell?
This franchise franchise is so beautifully formulaic that they can make their worst game in 20 years, and it's still more funner than most of the shit that comes out today.
Oh, no way. No way, slow it down. Slow it down. What the fuck is this?
Oh my god, it skids off the street! Oh my god, watch this shit! Oh my god! And then
Wait,
it
nut
sparks
shot?
off
Wait,
that.
is it a nut
Oh,
shot?
please god, this would be the shot of the century right here. And then it twists
Oh,
sideways.
no.
Oh! And it smacks him in his stupid...
Wait, what? There's no way. No, Rudy, you're wrong. I don't have plans. I don't I don't know why that would be calling me out. I think that's just calling him out. There's no way.
fucking face! What a shot! Shot of the century!
No
shot of the
fucking
war!
way.
That's the shot
No
of the war right there!
fucking way.
Hand me
Get
my
the
Medal of
fuck
Honor!
outta here.
Hand me my Medal of Honor!
Fuck out of here.
And if you...
I love
Hand me
Fleek.
my Medal of
Fuck outta
Honor!
here.
Hand me my Medal
Get
of
the
Honor!
fuck out of here.
And if you've never played Sniper Elite, it's like Hitman for people that have other shit to do today. And I'm sorry, Hitman fans, but if this was one of your games, I'd be waxing the floors of the Eagle's Nest for an hour waiting for Hitler to slip and break his fucking neck. In Sniper Elite, you play as the band of ball busters, specifically double-chinned budget Jason Statham.
Bridge should give me a better look at the defenses.
What the fuck is that?
It's fucking off-brand Jason Statham.
We are OSS agents, the pre-cum to the CIA sent behind enemy lines to sabotage Nazi balls.
I got you.
Oh my god! Left nut down, left nut down, hit the second nut. And if I had to describe Sniper Elite's gameplay in as few words as possible, I would say it's panicking because you set off every goddamn alarm in the base, spliced with brief moments of peace whenever you get an X-ray cam. Oh, Jesus Christ, how funny now, I want to go home!
Again, I really like his editing.
I love and embrace all of me. I love and embrace all of me. I am radiant. I am radiant.
Shit!
I am not radiant. War is not fun. This is not the fun you expect. Now, if you called me a few days ago, I would have definitely told you you have some type of handicap or deficiency, or the point is, I would have called you something very mean if you were someone that shuts off the X-ray cam. But as it turns out, the game gets way funnier when you do. Look at him Habsburging out. Who the hell even needs X-ray? The entire Ally Alliance hates X-ray. This franchise is proof that the cure to male loneliness is becoming a CIA asset, so I can go behind enemy lines and turn the entire Nazi army from Hans to hide. Fucking take another nut off. I can fucking take another nut off. We're gonna shoot another Nazi ball off. Let me hit his nuts. Let me hit his nuts. But as every review of these games will attest, what's really kept this franchise alive more than its consistency is that it lets you shatter that wacky fella Adolf's singular ball. Or maybe you want to cross him up, break his ankles. Hell, maybe for some damn reason you want to stop Hey H's ball from getting blown off. And in that unfortunate case, you can swap out that dingy linen for 100% premium flamingo leathered Hugo Boss. That's right,
Hell
it's time
yeah.
to talk about Axis Invasion Mode. Axis
Allegedly.
Invasion Mode is exactly what you think it is. You swap teams, and instead of shooting Nazis in the balls,
Wait.
exactly what you think
Did I smell
it
DEI?
is. You swap teams, and instead of shooting Nazis
Maybe.
in the balls, you invade other people's campaigns and shoot Timu Jason Statham in the balls. So somebody's just going around.
I've heard a little bit about this.
Doing their campaign. They probably forgot this fucking setting was even on. Going
Let's
around
go.
like, what?
Like, that's honestly so cool, actually, though.
I'm handsome Rob. Come here, Nazi. I'm gonna shoot.
Wait. Yodel!
And now I probably shouldn't say this, but I make one hell of a counter sniper for the Good Food Alliance.
I'm Hitler's top guy. What am I gonna do?
This mode shows you how stupid the AI are and how stupid you look when you're in single player. I swear to God, if just one of these Hogan's Heroes ass AI was actually doing their job, we would have been in some real trouble, gentlemen. Das habe ich in Nam gelernt. It's so easy to sneak up on people and shoot them. It's sometimes I'll just I'll just hit him with a little incapacitation shot and then go, I pardon you. Sight! And there's no better time to check this mode out than right now, because I'll let you in on a little secret. They're adding a Kanye skin soon. I hate to say it, but who's those capitalist pigs? What kind of fuck?
They really should fucking add a Kanye skin. All right, and we'll check that out later, Annie. Holy shit. Please, I need Kanye skin. I don't even play the game and I need a Kanye skin.
I aspire to be a giver of love, kindness, good vibes.
So that's what that feels like. All right, well, back to being the good.
If we're giving everyone the means of creation, are we artistic communists? Kind of, yeah. It's kind of funny. There is a bunch of irony going on right now. That's for sure.
Guys, I do have a serious question I'd like to bring up, though. Why in the Sam hell do they keep making close quarters?
If they added a Kanye skin, would he be fighting for the side of the West? Yes, he'd be on the Axis side.
It's called Sniper Elite, not Will Rod Elite, not Shotgun Elite, not British Elite, not Fleek panic fires as Thompson and gets a nutshot Elite, not Fleek gets tired of close quarters combat so he starts dunking mines on the Nazis Elite. Oh, sorry, wrong war. Shit, my bad. Listen, that's not to say mines aren't fun. I like scattering them around and forgetting I put them there, then getting an X-ray cam 10 minutes later just as much as the next Bosnian. I call this right here my X-ray cam 10 minutes later just as much as the next Bosnian.
Shit.
I call this right here my Nazi welcome mat. I may like mine X-ray cams more.
Dude, yeah, now that we have a second channel again, like we will have to just do some DMCA shit on Rumble. We'll do some movie nights, we'll do some music sharing, like, you know, DMCA music sharing that would get us struck. I got some good shit.
More than sniper X-ray cams, if I'm being honest, because mine X-rays are a jump scare. You know when a sniper X-ray cam is coming, but when you get a mine kill, it's like someone jumping out of the bushes and jamming you with a shot of morphine. Jesus Christ, I'm taking fire!
I'm confident in myself and my worth. I am confident in myself and my worth.
Oh, jeez.
I shine brightest when I am my true self.
And that brings us to our tale today. A few days ago, it was a brisk 80-degree evening in the Buc-ee's bathroom where me and Brother Fleek usually stream from every Saturday. And as usual, the autism was flowing like the hills of Appalachia.
As one does.
You're getting out.
There we go, there we go.
Oh, wait, what's this look like? Hang on.
All right,
that was pretty low.
Oh my God. And then just like... There we go, there we go.
Oh, wait, what's this look like? Hang on.
All right,
that was pretty low.
Oh my God. And then just like we drew it up. Just like we drew it up, folks. Fucking this thing. We were 3 hours into the stream, having a good time, handing out free vasectomy.
It's not really like Assassin's Creed. Again, it is a sniper's game, like, so that you got stealth. So Assassin's Creed is different, but yeah, no, it's fucking funny.
And to end it on a high note, we were gonna shoot the funny mustache man in his one ball, end the stream, and rush to order canes just before they closed. There are few speedruns on YouTube that are less than 2 minutes. How hard could this be? How hard could this be? The hit will take place at a movie studio. Why is our fur mama at a movie studio? Good question. He's here because he's about to enact the final part of his grand plan. He's gonna take over the movie industry with a new franchise he's starting called The Fast and the Furious. Our job is to deball him before that shit happens. We started here, and the funny
he's trying to take over the movie industry. See, I mean, we all knew he was anti-Semitic.
Mustache man gets out of his Volkswagen here. However, when you inevitably set off the alarm, he'll flee to go tweak in his meth shack over here. Because wouldn't you, if this is what you heard outside? Oh, we almost hit him in the balls.
Is that an ass shot into a nut shot?
I think that's an ass shot. That might be an ass into a nut shot. That might be a butts to nut shot, though.
Butt shot?
All right, butt shot, ricochet off, bullet's still flying. Look, it's tumbling, it's going for the nuts. Oh, fuck. Damn! Damn, that one was too much dick, not enough balls. Unfortunately, we didn't know dick about any of that. Only ball. Fuck it, we ball, which was the entirety of our plan going in. Because if the CIA taught me anything, you should never let a bad plan stop you from executing on an even worse idea. We go by...
Fucking CIA. Oh, they fucking glow in the dark, man. You can just run them over. Reminds me of that what Trump said recently, which was pretty fucking retarded, about how like he knew given the Iranians weapons wouldn't work out so well, but like people were saying that he should, so he gave it to him, but then doesn't actually even know where the guns ended up. Like American foreign policy in a nutshell. We gave the moderate rebels guns. We don't know who actually got the guns. Oh.
Gut. Although later, yes, we did come to regret that.
Honestly, if we ran the mission back, we could probably finish this in like 10 minutes.
You're stupid and you're wrong. You're smart and you're right. That's what I said verbatim. As it turned out, there were 2 ways to do this mission. The 5-minute...
Dude, the saddest fucking part, honestly, is that you can parody the CIA as much as you fucking want, and it's going to be accurate no matter what. Like, I'm barely exaggerating here. The most comedic, slapstick, fucking incompetent bullshit you could put on the CIA, they're actually fucking doing. I don't know how that works, but it works, and it fucking pisses me off.
Route where you hang a right and unnut 1938's Time Man of the Year while he stands out in the open, family jewel on an open platter, and then there's the way we did it. Do you see that? Do you see that thoroughness? That's the type of good shit me and my boy do. We put the special in special forces. The first part of the plan was practicing our bullseyes from the tower.
All right, what about this guy? Yeah, this is it. This is your moment.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to the intestine shot club.
I know, dude. It's like too low, and you're shooting him in his thick thigh. You know, too high, and you're rearranging his guts. Oh, all right. Well, come to live.
Men staring at goats, for example, dude. Like, again, the MK Ultra shit is legit. Like that was a real program. Yes, no, they totally stopped the mind control shit. I think if you look at a lot of the fucking weird, I know I'm tangenting hard here, but like I think if you look at a lot of the weird behavior in Hollywood, it is, some of it, not all of it, but some of it is because these people have all been subjected to like MK Ultra like mind control shit, and it fucking breaks them. Like they're trying to control the culture. I know I'm going fucking off here tonight, but yeah, they're trying to control the culture. The entertainment industry is very important to that, which again is part of the reason they're so threatened by AI. So yeah, they want to control the culture, man, and they put those people in the MK Ultra programs or whatever, and it fucking breaks them, and that's why they turn into absolute freaks. Like we've seen some of those people get the weird plastic surgeries and shit like that. Like their minds are broken, and that's I'm telling you, I've seen the documents. It's because they've been in the MK Ultra programs. They got them. They fucking fried their minds, and that's why they're fucking having psychotic breaks and doing the plastic surgery and stuff. They're fucking demons, man. They're fucking demons. Anyway, let's continue. But like, comedy aside, no, kind of.
You know, I needed a little nut grazing practice so I could be ready for our prom queen to be.
Oh, it was on the money! No x-ray, but on the money! Are we sure about that? Body shot, get the fuck out of here.
But all the blood came from the dickle region. Then finally, after putting in my 10,000 balls, I was popping more nuts in a day than an only cams model. That's money. That's money.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that's...
MK Ultra equals wokeness. I mean, like, look at what, like, I do think fucking government nonsense is pushing the wokeness. So I mean, why not?
That's an intestine shot. I'm sorry, Flea.
Nah, can't be, dude. Don't do this to me right now.
I'm sorry, that's an intestine shot.
We're gonna find out in a couple hours.
Oh! I just listened.
I think I just shook the nuts.
No, psychology.
I got the nut. I got a nut.
Got the nut.
Pause that. Enhance. After an official review of the play, ruling that shot testicle torsion. A nut was not popped. Automatic first down. I was warmed up and shooting like the CIA in November of 1964. Oh, fuck, I hit the
See? He knows too. He knows what those CIA people get up to.
passenger. Oh man. Oh fuck. Damn. Wasn't I aiming for the driver? I could have.
You were, but like I feel like the movement.
Wind shear.
I never saw it coming.
Clearly, with shooting like that, I was ready for part 2 of our plan, making it out of the parking lot. It took us 30 goddamn minutes to do this because I kept dying of natural causes. Shit, at least I went peacefully. Oh, fuck. Hey,
leave the other guy.
Big hug. No, fuck. Get it down.
Chokezoid at it again.
That was the natural cause being stupidity.
Shot in the heart. You're too late. You give Nazis a bad name.
All right, hang on now.
You're too late. You give Nazis a bad name.
All right, hang on now. Oh, that's what you just hit me with that verbal. No,
Here,
fuck
I'll get you to
No,
Fury.
no. I'm gonna get it, sir.
That was so good.
That's what you just. All right, hang on now. Oh, that's what you just hit me with that verbal.
Dude, that was such a fucking good ragdoll there too.
Hang on now. Oh, that's what you just hit me with that verbal. No,
Here,
fuck
I'll get
you.
you to Fury.
No.
I'll
I'm gonna get it, sir.
Holy shit.
You hit me with a verbal bomb right there, and those words made a bullet-like impact into my brain. Listen, I'll get us all. We got so desperate, we tried to lure out our Austrian painter with some mating calls.
Come out to play.
God damn.
Come out to play.
Oh fuck! What are you doing? I was gonna try to shoot his bomb. I was rattled by the Fuhrer come out to play. Now, for the record, I really wanted to play good, but the tension was flaring up too hard. Skipped off, nutshot, skip up, sit up, ship stuff. Hans, show yourself. Hey, you know what? Pierces your sandbag through the body, off the ground. Boop.
Wait a minute.
Oh, through the knee.
Oh, this poor
Through
bastard.
the knee. All this lack of fried chicken in my system started making me delirious. The words weren't wording anymore.
I can get you to hit.
You're gonna do. You listen. You're gonna get us there, all right? When I die, we're gonna let you just take a crack at it, all right?
Dude, I'm losing my mind.
Levitate him.
All the lights.
You're going to heaven. No, you're not. No, you're not. My bad. I meant that because of the direction.
It was the fake out.
I meant hell is what I meant. Retract that from the record. Eventually, I just took my purple heart, accepted the nickname Chokezoid, and handed the controller to Brother Flea. All right, take us to the man. Just get us there. Settle in, because if you thought I was bad, we come from the same sack. This guy is so fucking bad. We were out of the parking lot in less than 5 minutes. Time for part 3 of our plan, finding the one-nutted bastard before he flees to Latina land. But I'm not gonna bore you with the play-by-play. Just remember, this is how you should do it, and this is how we did it. We found this bastard by process of elimination. It was like
Honestly,
if DoorDash dropped with the play-by-play. Just remember, this is how you...
Okay, so that's how you should do it. Shut up, kitty. Again, we'll get our new mic, old mic, back up, so this isn't a fucking thing. Because side scrollers probably does not want to hear my fucking demonic cat nonsense. Hey, Blastbox, by the way, yes, hi. But yeah, so yeah, this is how you should do it.
You should do it, and this is how
they did it. That is the more fun way. We love that shit.
We did it. We found this bastard by process of elimination. It was like if DoorDash drivers didn't get your location and they had to stop by every house in the neighborhood until they found yours, while also getting stopped by tweakers every 5 minutes and having to punch them into the back rooms of the right.
You're going to the wall.
Yeah, it was 20 minutes of us wandering around, finding everywhere the funny mustache man wasn't, while running into glitches that have been passed down since Sniper Elite 1. Like we found some explosive rounds and got...
Shut up, kitty. What the fuck is wrong with you? But yeah, no, speaking of glitches, holy shit, I'm flashing back to my Battlefield 6 days, which was like 2 months ago, back when I before all this shit happened, when I was streaming to 2 viewers or whatever. But yeah, the fucking glitches there on some of those maps was insane. Like, you literally couldn't play. Like, I was having so many visual glitches, like it was just blowing out. You had like weird fucking dream world shit where it's like blue and white only, and it's just like flashing, and you're gonna have a fucking seizure even if you don't have the whole epilepsy thing. Like, no, fuck that, man. But yeah, again, once we have our computer back, we're gonna play some games. We'll play Helldivers and shit like that. Like, I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, let's continue.
Really excited about the prospect of nuking a nut. Oh my god, thank god! We're gonna explode his nuts! Which, for the record, would have looked awesome. Check this out. But the rounds were glitched and we couldn't use them. Then we found out you can't melee kill all enemies because some of them are trained in, well, you know, probably not jiu-jitsu for obvious reasons, but at least Krav Maga or something. Little did they know.
Isn't Krav Maga jiu-jitsu?
I'm trained in fully automatic weapon. Go fuck yourself. Also, you gotta see this. I don't know how to set this shit up, but you gotta see this. This is amazing.
Oh, okay. So there's like,
Nasty marks right there. It took us so long to find our mark. Set this shit up, but you gotta see this. This is amazing.
Oh, okay. So there's like,
nasty marks right there. It took us so long to find our mark that Canes was getting so close to closing, and Brother Fleek started going primal.
By the way, I have chicken nuggets.
We had taken so long to find the funny mustache man that the pimps in the chat started asking for motivational speeches to pull him through.
Fleek, can you hit me with a motivational speech to keep my head held high? Listen, you gotta keep your head held high so that I can fucking shoot it and get that nasty X-ray kit.
But little did Forker know his call for a motivational speech would summon the
not tonight. I ain't doing that tonight. But yes, we gotta Eustace and Reaving Mango to 1,000. They're both very, very fucking close, dude. Chi went off. I checked his social blade or whatever. He got like 40 yesterday or whatever after we boosted him. That was fucking lit. But yeah, no, I'm on it. Not tonight though, because we're fucking retarded. But yeah, no, Eustace and Reaving Mango for sure. They're next.
Funny mustache man himself. Quickly, Brother Fleek confirmed it just to be sure.
Hey, it's him. All right, that's him.
Oh no! History is gone awry.
Or is it?
Oh shit! Oh my god! Yeah!
But that's not canon. That wasn't.
And why does it always come back to the funny mustache man? Silas drops in right when we're doing some of this shit again. All right, dude, I ain't beating the allegations either.
We were back in the ball-busting business, pimps, and business was not going well. Here's the thing. The reason why that last kill wasn't canon is because just shooting the motherfucker in the loins wasn't enough to get that golden fried glory. We said specifically to get our reward, the shot had to be an X-ray on the obstacle by a sniper, but this little bitch was...
Are you peacing out? Wait, who was summoned? Whatever. Silas is wait, is he streaming right now? Silas is probably streaming right now anyway. All right, but yeah, have a good one, Silas. If you stop by and then are leaving again, that's fine. I forgive you. Hi and bye, Silas. Night. Zayla, you're leaving too. You're betraying me. No, I'm just kidding. Have a good one. Anyway,
tucked away in his little meth mini home. How the hell do you go about shooting a guy in his only nut if he's cowering behind a mountain of meth in his little crack shack? Well, I'll show you how you don't do it.
We're gonna flush him out.
So well.
We're gonna flush him out.
Take the control.
This is tacticalness right here. We just throw some bottles around in here. Flush him out. He gets scared. The Germans get scared when you break alcohol and there's still some left in it. All right.
Oh wait, that's a non-lethal thing. You could throw that at him.
Come on, Nazi. Come on. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Big move.
What?
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Oh, what?
Son of a bitch!
It was non-lethal.
You're so fucking fragile.
It's the one nut. He just doesn't have it in it.
After failing an impressive amount of times, we finally found that righteous angle located right here on a hill overlooking AH's opium den. The only catch? It was a blind fire shot through a wall. Basically, we had a 50-50 shot. We either hit him in his nut, or we didn't. Canes was closing soon, fried chicken was on the line. It was time for part 5 of our plan. We're doing something I'm great at.
Let's go gambling.
Oh shit!
Have a good
Here we
one,
go.
Zilla.
Slow it down.
No!
Oh, it was his knee.
All I needed is 5 minutes of planning. Here we go.
No, wait, hang on. Wait.
That'll
use
be the
iron
nuttal
ball?
region, I think.
Right
I can
there.
feel the left nut right
Hit
there.
it. Oh, you fucking.
God damn it!
I will
Wait. You made the cardinal mistake of drinking coffee. Drinking coffee is never a mistake. Mods, ban that man.
Fried chicken until we shoot that fucking ball and we get a kill cam.
We're getting after it.
I know that ball's
Right here.
Right.
Hit it.
Dude, I gotta rebolt the fucking thing.
Why don't you have a semi-auto rifle? Why didn't you give them another $20? Nice knee
It's too
shot.
much to left.
Oh,
Nut.
$20. Nice knee
It's too
shot.
much to left.
Oh,
Nut.
Nut.
No, it was too high. Can we get a compliment?
There it
Oh,
is. It does
It's
exist.
hanging low.
The one nut! The one nut is real!
Can we get much higher? So high, so high. Oh, can we get much higher?
Oh my god, that was too high. That was too high.
So high.
He's one nut. Hang on. Come on, baby. I can feel it. I can feel it. Low to the ground.
Feel it in your arms tonight.
It's right there. God damn it, son of a limb shot.
Here, let me try.
No, fuck you, man. Listen, this is my glory. I'm gonna get that shot.
Let me steal
I'm gonna
your
keep.
valor.
I aim with my eyes.
All right,
Oh,
let's see.
such a chubby bitch.
Yeah,
Oh my
he is.
god. That's the nut shot.
Wait a minute.
That's the one. I can feel it. Oh. Come on.
Nice knee shot, idiot.
It's hanging low.
Too low.
No, it missed the fucking nut by an inch.
727
One more.
people are
One
cheering
more.
for you on this
One
nut
more.
shot.
This
Shot
is the
no
final one.
demand.
I can feel it. It's
Gotta
just.
do it.
It's right there.
Gotta do it for them.
That's gotta be the nut shot right there. That's gotta be Hitler's nut. Let me get my fried chicken. Fuck,
Wait
it's
a minute.
too high to the right.
No. Wait a minute. Give it a chance to penetrate.
Ricochet, simmer.
No, it got knocked off course.
Fuck! Well, we gotta
Give
go
me one
again.
try. Come
No,
on,
no,
man.
no,
Come on, man.
no,
Let me
no,
try.
fuck you. Don't take my glory right now.
I will
this,
take your
This
glory.
is my Hitler
Your
kill
glory
right
means
here.
nothing to me. My glory means
Die,
everything
funny
to me.
mustache man. Die!
Now.
That's the nut. That's the nut.
No, it's the leg.
That's the nut.
The leg is not stored.
It's high. It's high. Oh, fuck. Too high. Fuck.
No, man.
Little
listen,
bit.
Man. Come on, man. I got this.
No,
Kill Hitler 10 times. Hey, you're farming the
Dude, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Give me that ball, funny mustache man. Give me that nut. Give me that
Aim
nut.
with your eyes. Aim with your heart.
Fuck. Oh, no. Don't want to delete this fucking thing. Jeez.
Here we go.
Incapacitated.
Higher.
I just gotta feel where he is. That's the nut. That's the nut. That's the nut right there. I can feel it. I can feel the nut in the air tonight. Come on now. Let me get my fried chicken. Let me get my fried. No, it's his fucking leg.
I used to be an adventurer
It's his
like
fucking
you.
foot.
You know, if nothing else, this is a fantastic way to farm levels.
I guess it is.
God, it takes you so long to reload.
Too high. I've got the lineup. I know exactly where I need to hit him. I'm telling you guys, have confidence. Where I've got him down. I've got his number right
You got
now.
this, man. To the left a little bit. Get it. You nervous?
That's his nut. That's his nut. I felt it when I pulled the trigger. I can feel it in the prophecies. That's the nut right there.
You know what
That's
I
the
love
nut
about-
right there. That's the nut right there.
Wait a
That's the nut
I choose to believe this was actually attempt 132 too.
right there.
Wait a minute.
That's it. Dip down a little bit for me. That's the nut right there. Oh, no.
Nope, still
Too
not.
fucking low, son of a bitch.
I love this gamble core of like we're shooting through the wall. It's gotten so much.
Dude,
more
I
dramatic.
just want the. Oh, fuck. I just shot him in his fucking head.
Wait a minute. What if this is the nut
Dude,
shot?
you know how awesome this would be if this was immediately the nut shot?
All
this
of my
is the-
nuts. No, it's too high. That's a contested shot.
Son of a bitch. All right, listen. You can mix in for a try. Mix in for a try. Have a shot. Brother Flick, pop off, king. Money shot. Feel it. Oh, he lined up perfectly for you. Like a good fucking dog. Oh, my God.
It's okay. I fucked up the shot. We're gonna hit his leg.
No, it's right in the dick. First try right in the dick. My glory.
Damn, that was dead.
My glory. First try right on his fucking nut. Oh. Well, shout out to Brother Flick. You know
wanna try
what?
again,
Nah,
man?
he got this shot, everybody. I'm getting my fucking gains. I win at the end of the day. I'm gonna get my fucking fried chicken. We did it, pimps. You should get fried chicken. I should get fried chicken. Every motherfucker should get his gains in here. 'Cause this is how they celebrated World War II. When canonically somebody shot fucking the funny mustache man's balls off to end the war. That's how it ended. You really had to fucking shoot him on your first
that was
try.
dead on.
Right on the button. That was actually impressive. Come on, give me a high five. That's actually good shit.
Holy shit. All right. Thanks for watching. Holy shit. Like, comment, subscribe, all that shit. Peace. All right. stream suggestions. Antibot. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got here. Got a Suno thing. Let's hit it. Oh man. I know, I love Fleek. Fleek is crazy. Crazy.
Pixels firing like 6 shooters in the dust. No canvas needed, just a spark and thrust.
Dude!
From the silicon
Okay. I'm pausing already and then we'll restart. Like, I need to fucking up my Suno game. Like, it just keeps fucking adding a bunch of random nonsense. Like, you have more words here than I do on a lot of my songs. You got yours down to like 4 minutes. Like, I can gen a song half this length and it'll fucking try to make it like 6 minutes or something like that. So anyway, I'm fucking crashing out at Suno, but let's go ahead and hit this back. But yeah, no, like that's pretty long lyrically, and then it still manages to fit it under 4 minutes. Meanwhile, it wants to make all my shit fucking super long.
Pixels firing like 6 shooters in the dust. No canvas needed, just a spark and thrust. From the silicon plains where the old rules rust, we're staking claims in dreams that never bust. Brushstrokes born in code, no sweat, no scar. But the fire's real when you prompt from the heart. They say it's fake, but feel that electric charge. This ain't imitation, it's new and at large. Suck it up, bucko, you're in the artificial revolution now. This is the wild, wild, wild west.
Dude, I like it.
Now let's put you to the test. You cry 'cause you're not the best. I put your art to rest. No more starving in garrets, no gatekeeper's gate. Ideas run wild, no need to wait. The frontier's open, lawless and raw. Grab your prompt partner, let's break every law. Ghost towns of galleries gather in dust, while neural nets paint sunsets in trust. Outlaws of imagination, prompts in our holsters, generating galaxies faster than posters. It's chaos and beauty, no blueprint, no plan, just raw creation exploding from man and machine, hand in hand. They call it the end, but look at the glow. This is the birth of what no one could know. This is the wild, wild, wild west. Now let's put you to the test. You cry 'cause you're not the best. I put your art to rest. Barriers crumbling like old wooden walls. Every soul's an artist answering the calls. No more you can't, the tools are free. The revolution's here, and it's you and me. Saddle up to the screen, whisper your desire. Watch the desert bloom in electric fire. No sheriff's gonna stop this runaway train. Creativity's lawless, breaking every chain. From brush to bite, the spirit's the same. Pure, reckless, unstoppable flame. This is the artificial revolution, the next big bang in human evolution. Untamed, unchained, passion unbound. AI art shaking the whole damn ground. The wild, wild, wild west, where creators conquer, no second best. The wild, wild, wild west. The wild, wild, wild west.
That was good. That was good. That was fun. I like the theme. I like the music. And DJ showed some. Sorry, Arkham showed some interest in that too. So if you feel like, I know this isn't the final version, but if you want to let him use that, go ahead and DM Arkham over there as well. If you want him to use that in a set or something, he was showing some interest in that. Let me see what's going on. Could have done better on the outro. I mean, yeah, you can keep genning or whatever. It stumbled over a couple words too, but for the most part, like I really like that. Like that was good. I like the overall theme and everything. Oh, it is the final version? Okay. I mean, you said it wasn't ready. I guess maybe you meant not adding video yet or whatever, but no, I liked it. And then we saw over there on Rumble. I keep wanting to call it Kick because it's green, but yeah. Can you look at a friend's song? Not tonight. We're kind of winding down, but let me link you the Discord over on Rumble as well, and you can go ahead and come over here if you want. That's a good place to get in on all that shit. Let's see. Rumble. Where the fuck are we? What am I doing? There we go. Rumble. There we go. Discord. But yeah, if you go over there, you can drop it in the Discord, and I'll try to get to it later. It's been a little chaotic right now, so no promises. Wait, do we have 7 viewers over on Rumble too? Cool. Hi guys. But yeah, I'll check that out later. Already dropped in AI music. Okay, cool. Drop it in stream suggestions too, just so I can get to it for sure. So yeah, that's where I try to look at things that people want me to look at on stream. But yeah, cool. All right, sounds good. But no, that was fun. Let's see. As you can tell, we're kind of winding down. But yeah. Oh. Yeah. All right, let's get that. We did the Fleekazoid. We'll do that later. That was just another one that popped up. Dude, I'm looking forward to this. Again, I don't usually react to things that are like an hour long or whatever, but I'm actually really looking forward to Base Camp. Let's go. VTubers have transformed the right forever. The notification of the right. I'm really looking forward to that. But yeah, so I'm gonna make a note. We were just kind of memeing, but like maybe we do a Rumble only Blazing Saddles DMCA music stream, something like that. Like we could just fucking shitpost on Rumble at some point. That could be fun. Nice, Nicola. You're on a ska kick tonight, so it'd probably add a horn carry for the bridge. Base Camp is based. Yeah, I need to get more familiar with them. That last 15 minutes on that is some other topic. I mean, we'll watch it anyway. We fucking finish what we start here. Good night, everyone. See you, Rudy. Rumble only movie nights. Hell yeah. Ska. I'm not super familiar with ska, but yeah, ska is fun. I like the ones that get a little wild. Ska is interesting. Like surf or something is interesting. Like just the ones that like get a little just out there and jam it up. Ska rap. Where's the electro swing love? Swing is pretty fun, man. Ooh, reach for the ska. One ska. All right. Do we want to watch anything else before we end, or do we just end? Dude, that frick, that again, that Rev one with the Wendigoon shit was a little disappointing. Like, again, I don't need everyone to agree with me, but like I just always say, like, if you're gonna have a position, be able to make an argument about it. And a lot of these anti-AI people, like, again, I like Rev, but when he got into the anti-AI mode, he did not have an argument because he's not knowledgeable. It's very, very common. Ska brows, yeah, I like that. You're the captain. I am the captain. Yep. We'll corrupt him to the dark side, don't worry. Yeah. Oh, dude. Dude, imagine if I get on side scrollers with Rev and we just start fighting about AI. That'd be hilarious. Again, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna be on side scrollers. It's wild. But there's so many. What is the memeiest outcome to going on side scrollers? What is the memeiest outcome? And I don't think we're going to be doing another react, so let me go ahead and pull up to the full screen here. That'd be funny. Still content. Yeah. So what is the memeiest outcome? You don't know? Telling Blabs cursed stuff. That's not really my I'll leave that to Kirsha. That's more her thing. Like, what would I tell her? Like, I'm not super cursed. I have some cursed shit, but it's not super cursed. Shocker cat on side scrollers. No, nope. Hey Rhino Rocks, how's it going? Go with Femkeen. I was thinking it would be funny to like go through a couple of my models or something. Like, that's the thing. I think honestly, partly just because I'm used to it at this point, but I think I go with this this model even if I have my computer back at that point. Just because, again, like I'm shouting out AI art and everything. Afrokeen, yeah. I can go through the whole bunch. But yeah, I think I go with this model no matter what, just because I'll be talking about AI art, like, obviously explain rule 63. Oh my god. But yeah, so I am gonna do my wholesome thing and be like, hey, if people want to stream, they should do it. And I'll be like, I have a video on this, and people should do it, and this was all AI. This cost me nothing, and I don't even have my webcam on, and I was doing this on a 12-year-old computer, etc, etc, etc. If Leaflet is on with you, do Afrokeen. Okay, Blastbox, which custom model? I like what you're saying. If rule 63, you take Keen and make him lady sexy. Were you Rhino? All right. I wasn't gonna do this aside from April 1st, but like, I guess he hadn't seen it. Are we doing it? Where are we going? There we go. How's it going? What up? It broke. I think it broke. Fuck. Why are you like this? Discord? It happened for a second. Fuck you, Discord. What is wrong with you? There we go. Nope, it's breaking again. It's a stupid good model. It's a stupid good model, honestly. Black, make it black too. All right. Why the fuck did that break? I literally just clicked a different thing. I don't know why. And why is my computer trying to take off? Holy shit. Queen Wood. Why? What, like, my computer sounds like it's trying to freaking launch into space. This doesn't require any resources. Anyway. I don't know why it's doing this. Let me try to set it back to something else. Not that that should help. I don't know why. Where Beauty went in before blue screen? Probably not. But if it happens, yeah, that'll do it for the stream. We're wrapping up anyway. So yeah, if I disappear, I'm not coming back tonight. Why the fuck? Okay, Discord. That is so weird that this is happening. Rhino broke your second computer. No, it won't break for real. But it'll often, like, if I dip out here. No, we don't want to delete channel. Just disconnect. Get back in. Hello. What? Hey, there we go. All right. All right. Will it let me reactive? All right. So yeah, we got. Well, is it just gonna do it again? The fuck is all this? Is it really gonna change each time? All right. Fuck it. I don't know what. I've changed it before. I don't know why it's being demanding today. All right, you gonna connect? I think so. The side scrollers preview? God, no. There we go. All right. So yeah, there's my 63. There's my 63. Again, it really is a good model. But yeah, I've freaking changed it before. Let's see if we can change it live again. So yeah, we got this. Let's hit it again. Come on. I've changed it before live. Don't frick out. There we go. Now it's changing. Okay. So yeah, we got Afrokeen. Oh, that's so good. Looking respectfully. Yes, understandable. But yeah, we got Afrokeen here. Fuck! Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I'm not going to blow up my backup PC. I don't know why it sounds like it's trying to take off. This should not take any resources whatsoever, though. Whatever. We disconnect. We connect. All right. Anyway, we're just shitposting at this point anyway. Come on. Yeah, we need the no gooning. Okay. Fuck off. I don't know. Like, we literally didn't change anything. It's all fucking reactive. Hello. There we go. All right, we're back. Ben, you've seen the Cyberpunk one, and then the other one was our old one. Let's see if it'll let us switch over. I do want to fancy this up. Fuck you. All right.